We are live. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. There was a thing that I had to figure out with the wife. I'll tell you a story on it in a minute or two. But no, there's no problem. Well, there is, but not like a problem that matters. Backseat quarterback, like, comment, and lurk. Like, comment, and lurk. Ray, Heath, and Corthal, welcome, guys. And we got a couple viewers over on Twitch. Hello, whoever you are. So, the votes are in. Let me pull it up, and I'll show you. The votes are in. 269 votes. It's a lot of votes. That's like, I feel like that's more people than definitely show up to the live streams. And you know, you can't really beat, it's almost like this was done on purpose. 69% voted for full-time Satisfactory until it's finished. So yeah. Nope, we're gonna crank. Hey D-Lo, we're gonna crank it. We are gonna crank it. All right, here, I gotta fix my window here. All right. That's like my one of my windows that I monitor throughout the stream. And if it's not fixed, I feel icky. All right, we're all good. So we're going, guys. We're going. And one of my in real life friends who's been streaming longer than me, he streams on Twitch, in Lumen High School. He's probably the person that I still talk to, that I've known the second most. Remember I said my last stream I was talking about the kid that I'm gonna maybe try to swindle into helping me edit. His dad, I've known him longer, but other than that, this other guy, the streamer. And by the way, they both have the same first name, which is hilarious. Point is that I'm chatting with him, and maybe when we do finish up Satisfactory, I was thinking we do a co-op. And if he doesn't want to do a co-op with me, because Schedule 1 does a co-op, and remember, you guys voted, we're doing Satisfactory first, and I'm going into Ashes, but I still will want to play a little bit of Schedule 1 at some point. And if he doesn't want to do a co-op with me, we're about the same size. He's probably, I don't think he has as much YouTube presence as me, but I think he's a bigger Twitch streamer. So if that averages out, we're probably about the same size, him and I. And together we would be really funny. And I would want to wait until I get my camera for a co-op. But I was thinking, and if he doesn't want to do it with me, or if it doesn't work out, I was thinking of getting my oldest daughter, Minikin. Maybe she would do a co-op. Schedule 1. I'll cook, she'll sell. Schedule 1 is fun, but only have 30 hours of gameplay to max everything. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I mean, we would do it fast. I heard more like 60 to 80, but you know, with a co-op with somebody helping, it would be even less for sure. But anyway, the people have voted Satisfactory first, but it is something that I am sort of considering longer term. All right, so that assumes Schedule 1 doesn't get wrecked by that lawsuit. No, I'll look into it later. And maybe it's not meant to be. Mostly it's kind of just fun to meme. But let's focus up on Satisfactory. And then I've maxed everything, 35 out, 4 hours on the clock, maybe too much Satisfactory. Yeah, that's how I would play. That's honestly how I would play. It's an automation game. Do you agree, D-Lo? It's just an automation game. That's how I would look at it. That's why I wanted to play it. But apparently it was voted down. Yeah, that was a lot of votes. Goated content right here. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so this is looking very good. Here is my plan. I've been thinking about this. I took last night off, spent it with family, rested. I was doing some Ashes of Creation research. You just run around and drop off seeds and collect money. Yeah. That's exactly how I'd play. There's probably a lot of meme things that you could do in there. Anyway, sorry, we're gonna focus up. So I've been thinking about what the next steps are, right? And should we get back to work on the city or should we finish this? And you guys know my rule. And yeah, you should tell your story, Ray, when you get the chance. You guys know my rule in Satisfactory. If you don't like it, delete it, right? Or another way of saying that is do what makes you happy. And I think it's gonna irritate me if I don't finish this building completely. Now, that's with an asterisk, right? Finish it completely with an asterisk. That asterisk is we can't run all of the resources into the bottom until we know what we need for every building, okay? Every factory. So, but functionally and cosmetically, I want to complete this, and then we will scale up the resource that moves through it as we need that resource. Okay, so I'm not going to do all the factory's resources at once. You just got out of jail. What's up, all? Like real jail? You may have the best story to tell. You can't just say that you just got out of jail and not follow up. Now, were you playing Schedule 1? You were in Schedule 1 jail, or were you in real life jail? Because both of those things are equally probable from knowing what I know about you and meeting you in Oklahoma City on my trip and having lunch with you. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Now, I do not want to do it side, like this side and then the back side and then that side. No, I want to do the same thing 3 times. Okay, so we're gonna do the faces of the pylons 3 times, right? And then we'll do the we'll put in all the blueprints of the faces of the pylons. Okay, and then we'll put in the lights. And then you see what I'm saying? Then we'll put in the sides, and then we'll black out everywhere that needs blacking out, right? So I'm not gonna do one side completely 3 times. I'm gonna do each type because I think that'll be faster. My brain will remember what we're doing, and I'll get faster and faster if I have 3 chances to do a thing rather than doing a bunch of different things 3 times. You were delivering to your dealer and got busted and tased after curfew. We're still talking about the game, right? We're not talking about real life. All right, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We do have a couple little last minute things to do to the front face here, the south face, but that's it. And then we're gonna be hanging and grinding for a few nights. Tree, damn bro, did Benji turn you in too? Does he do that? right, so we got to do these edges. Let's get the light on. I like how we're talking about a game that I'm not playing. Concrete wall is correct. Welcome to the chat, Tree. I don't recognize you. So we're off to the races here. Lost our control. Hey everyone, just dropping by to say hi before heading to bed. Have fun during the stream, everyone. Ogie, make sure to troll him good for me. No. This is a troll-free zone. We don't troll here. We never have. I don't know what you're talking about. Highly inappropriate. Highly. Okay, so if the outline of the corner looks like a Star Wars ship. Outline of the corner. Like what, when I was down here? It's not hard. Not yet. Not with that attitude. Not until you buy me dinner. Sorry, is that enough? Should I keep going? Also what she said. Ray, so our primary opening manager started her vacation today. And she's also the manager that closes one night a week for me to have a day off. Okay, great. So you don't have anybody to give you a day off, is what I'm hearing already. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeesh. Oh, no. Sorry, I forgot we weren't doing a little dip. Gotcha. That looks good. What happened to the dip here? Did I not do it yet? This is the one we gotta dip. Little dipperooski. Which this week was to be today because of scheduling things. The GM closed instead of me, so I could sell my night off. But the manager that was supposed to open this morning decided she was going to go to the coast and get stuck there and couldn't make it to open. So you have to open. So my GM calls me and we're bitching about the manager and trying to come up with some fix that works for us all. And you're getting a promotion. You're getting paid twice as much money. They're bringing you on as a profit share partner. Okay. All right, another one's done. No way this one works. Yeah, no way that one works. All right, let's fix this one first. Bum 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 bum. You're getting faster at this already. Like, I was really slow to make this little dip the first time. Yeah, you do. Salary would be nice. Which is after I got off last night, I went home for a few hours, then went and picked up one of our new managers because she doesn't have a car. It's great. Go to work and clock back in for a bit to help her open up. Well, listen, I can't speak for your bosses. But I can tell you, as somebody who has struggled to find good help, they better save you. They better save your ass. So you're doing the Lord's work. Well, it's not the Lord's work, it's their work, which is why they better pay you. So I'm pulling for you, Ray. You sound like a harder worker than almost, you know, than most people that I know. I'll say it that way. And willing to, you know, do what needs to be done to get the job done. You know, so hopefully, you know, that works out. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to pull this back, bro. One day. And here, yes, yes. As soon as you finish your story, I got a little story as well. Okay, looking good. Is good. I don't like that little thing. I don't like it. I don't like that little corner missing. Bum 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 bum. Down. Oh no, look at you, sucker. All right, I know how to fix you. I know how to fix you. I can fix you. Think. Good. Very nice. Oh, hey, what's going on? Okie Sooner. Yeah, and now your GM owes you very big, and now I'm done. Nice. Thank you. Thankfully, you only had to be there for about 40 minutes before the regular day shift came on. Nice. The kicker, I've never actually opened the store. Nice. We didn't know how to put the girls back together. She doesn't have the alarm code. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I know. So you rode to the chaos as far as it could go, and then bailed. Good form. I admired you. Achievement. Yeah, incoming. Well, I'm happy to profit from Ray's achievements. I'm just like her GM. Thank you for the I'm profiting off Ray's hard work, just like her bosses. Thank you for the $10. It's perfect. Makes total sense. That's ridiculous. Let's bring this down a little bit. Can you see that? I'm hearting you. I did. I do see the hearts floating. Okay, this looks good. Okay, cool. Let's do the other side. Wait. We don't troll here. Can I get a refund? Aquilo win. Hey. Aquilo has been Aquilo'd. Omega Vixens, hey Kins, how you doing tonight? All going well? Yeah, I do have a story coming. Okay, so might as well start it in after that beautiful segue. So as you may know, also, Okie Sooner gifted 5 construction memberships. Persistent Dissenter, Anti-Tactic, Ballsy, Keegan, and Eric M. 1777 were all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner News. Thank you, Okie Sooner. You are Prince among men. Vic, how's it going? There's persistent dissenter. New game start. A thought about unfortunate situation, and the next comment makes it worse. I'm gonna start. I'm in a leaky boat. Oh, you start. You're in a leaky boat. Are you playing like a write a story game? Did you just decide in the chat that you were gonna play a leaky boat, like a leaky boat? A pass it on story game in my chat? No prior planning and thoughtfulness. Good idea. It's the kind of shit I would do. Get improved. Okay, so my story time. Feeling creative. Persistent dissenter. No, I can say your name. You don't have to change your name because I can't speak. All right, so as I've spoken about, my eldest daughter, who is going to occasionally grace us with her presence in chat, aka Minikin, just started high school last fall, and I was very active in my choir when I was going to that same school, and my daughter participates in the concert choir as well. And then I, as a sophomore, did make it into the difficult to get into where is that? How did I do that? Careful here. You know, the difficult choir, right? Some choirs call it chamber choir. Our choir called it madrigals, but it's the same thing. If you kind of know, you know, right? And so I was in it when I was there. I got in as a sophomore and was in there sophomore, junior, senior. My daughter is trying to get in as a sophomore as well. She's going to be doing tryouts soon. So, you know, we could say that, you know, connected runs in the blood. Now, the choir director is different from when I went there. But the person who is there now, the director, she took over only a couple years after I left, and she's been there ever since. So she's been there for, I mean, 18, 20 years, right? Vic, been doing good. Been working on a new save for 1.1 until they fix things for my long-term world. Nice. And so, essentially, you know, I'm invested. I want to do, oh, and my wife sang choir as well. Sorry, as well, but not at that school. So, you know, we're invested. We want to see, you know, the choir do well. And my wife is very active. She was always going to be a very active parent. She, you know, she doesn't leave the house. She doesn't, like, from a work perspective, right? Obviously, she leaves the house. I keep her chained up, barefoot in the kitchen. I don't even let her speak, actually. What I meant to say is she is a stay-at-home mom. But she was always planning on being very active in all the kids' and we're just gonna do we do just a straight line. Let's go over there, look. Activities with the school, including the choir. And as we all know, my wife is very artistic, not autistic. She's only a little bit of that. She's very artistic, Yeah, right here's good. That's good. And so she's already been connected with the choirs for doing some of the set design stuff for the big fundraiser that that the choir has, which already happened for this year. So she knows the parents. She's connected to like the parents that kind of make things happen, like the booster parents, right? So most of us here are probably still in North America, but if you're listening to the VOD, essentially arts and sports, every state is different, and every school district is different in every state. But in the school district that we're in, there's not a lot of money for art and sports. Okay, and so how they get their money is the parents and the organizations themselves, whether it be football, baseball, water polo, wrestling, choir, band, drama, right? All of these activities, we fundraise for ourselves. We get the money, and they're usually run by parents, and hopefully the base of parents that your school has are parents like business owners and lawyers and people that know how to make money, right? Because if your parent base is successful, your fundraising efforts will be successful. So it's kind of in these arts and sports, not so much the football team, although they do too, because they sell tickets. And when I say football, you know what I mean. You know. Point being is that the parent that usually attends the booster club meetings was unavailable, and so tonight for a booster club meeting, and she contacted my wife earlier in the week and asked her if she could attend in her place. And so my wife said yes, and she got home just a few minutes before my stream was to start, and we were talking, and it turns out that the choir program is spending a lot more money than it makes. We're in the hole $11,000 for this year, and the two biggest expenses for the year haven't happened. Probably in the hole about $30,000 for the year. And as I mentioned, the large fundraiser has already happened. And so basically, and the parent that my wife subbed in for this evening, her child is a senior, so she's gone. And my child is a freshman, and I have 4 other ones that will probably all sing in choir. And so basically my wife just realized that essentially tonight she inherited a big problem. So we were talking about some solutions and what the next steps are, and as you all know, when you don't have enough money in personal finances, you do 2 things. You find a way to make more money, and you cut costs. The biggest thing is they're gonna have to cut some costs, and we gotta start fundraising like a mad dog. So that that will happen. Got these. Gotta do something here. So we were doing a little brainstorming. Some of the stuff that I had done when I was going there, and some of it's pretty classic, right? You got your bake sales and your car washes and stuff like that. But we also did some other things, some sort of non-standard fundraising stuff. But the biggest thing that we talked about is, you know, the first step is she's the new kid, right? She's the new kid, and she, you know, you can't be the new person and come in and start making, you know, massive changes. You got to be really careful. And so I told her she's got to, you know, win some people to her side, make sure that she has, you know, some other parents that also want to fix the problem, because you know, and it's not, this isn't only this year, it's a pattern. They've been behind in past years as well. That's the biggest problem, right? This isn't a oopsie, we had a bad year. This is an ongoing issue. All right, is that good? So anyway, that's what we were talking about and discussing. My main kind of strategy or idea was to I think we should do some kind of alumni night. There's so many people still in the area. This is a very nice area. And a lot of people that are alumni from that program over the last 20 years that we still live around here. And guess what? We all have money. We're all relatively wealthy. Because this area, I mean, it's not like the Hamptons or something, but it's a nice suburb. And I think we should do an alumni night for fundraising. And we should do one every year. And you know, and me and Minnie Kin were okay, we done here? Yeah, we're done here. We were brainstorming and thought about how cool it would be if like all the old alumni from the choir program got together and sang a song. You know? Like old times. So, all right, that is done. So anyway, we're you know, we're figuring it out, and my wife has sort of inherited a problem, but you know, between her and I both, we are equipped to handle it. So she's better with people than I am. Well, I'm pretty decent with people. She's better at, like, I either make friends for life or people that hate me. There's no in between. She does really well with people. All right, so I think I want to start getting these blueprint faces in. Okay, we have Tyrell facade 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. And that was the other thing. I'm you know, any suggestions? Let's see. Yeah, make money, get that bottom line down. Let's go. I know, get cracking. They want to go to Disneyland next year. I was a booster for my youngest child's choir as well. The fundraisers were the most fun that we did, aside from the musicals and plays. I know, especially if you get the kids involved. Oh, that was more than my entire kiddo's choir budget. Yeah, they do. They pay for an accompanist, which is probably not the best use of funds. But also they do a lot of trips, like festivals, like singing in festivals. We're gonna have to do better with our ability to fly around here. Had a sweetest day around February for their big fundraiser. Lots of sweet treats and fun singing happens. Yeah, we should definitely do something. And like I said, I'm still connected with a crazy amount of alumni from my years there through Facebook. And like I said, I think it should be a yearly thing. It can be really good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. My other thing that I talked about is when I was going there, we had the Seas Candy sales, right? You guys, I'm sure you know that, right? It's Seas Candy, and you sell the boxes of chocolates, of chocolate bars. You sell the bars. Dude, I was, speaking of Schedule 1, I was definitely the Seas Candy drug dealer of my high school. Like I had daily people coming to me for different candy bars. I was really good at it, and I was really good at it because we had prizes. Accompanist is worse than the persistent dissenter. Hey, I said it. Accompanist. Okay, I don't need your trolling. Okay, I got there. Ooh. Did I not save it? Oh, I really got, okay, we got to take a second. We got to do some organization here. Add sub. We're gonna go with Pylon face. Sounds like a something you, oh no, oh god, something you would call somebody you didn't like in high school. Pylon face. Let's see, white light, no, top, pyramid top. All right. We got to move all this in, guys. And it's a pain in the butt, but it has to happen. To see. Well, and I know that accompanist is an alumni, right? And so in a way, it's, you know, supporting an old alumni, you know, and it's really cool. It's all good. But like if we're gonna spend money, like we gotta like make some money, right? Like, and the thing is we have a shared booster, so the school has basically everybody's kind of in the same pool of money. Not everybody, but a lot of the sports, and it's really nice because none of the choir people have to worry about taxes, and the bank account, right? And there's a treasurer that kind of handles it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a really nice resource. And basically they were like, you guys have to stop spending more than you are bringing in, because in order to pay you, you know, we're floating you money from like the other sports teams. And if you guys don't stop, we're gonna kick you out. Like, this has to be fixed. It's happened 3 years in a row. You know what I mean? So anyway, I guess it falls onto me and my wife. So, because Good times. All right, where is the thing I need? Okay, facade. Okay, it's right here. But we can do it. Taser face's brother, Pylon face. Okay, are we organized finally? Ready? When your mom talks about tone, she tells you to keep it down. Makes sense. Okay, so we need facade 1. Bam, 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 bam. We have to go 2. Ouch. Down here. I was one whole one off. So there you go. That's why I was 15 minutes late. Now you know. All right. 1 extra or 2 extra? I think it's 1 extra. We do 1 extra on this side and 1 extra on that side. Hey, Flemballer. I don't think I like your tone. I don't think you've got the grapes. Yeah, 1 meter. Let's see what else is going on. Hey, Sammy. Oh, so I had a small little get together Sunday because last time I streamed with you guys was Saturday night. So Sunday, a couple people came over and I smoked again. And it went a lot better than the first time. So I'm, you know, as what makes sense, you know, I'm gonna get better quickly. With the fire management, it's basically fire management because I've smoked on my pellet smoker and most of that is the same except for the fire management. Ray, meanwhile, I'm over here having an existential crisis because my daughter just repeated her first bad word. Well, did she learn it from you? I learned it from you, Dad. Do you guys remember that? Sorry, it's our first tab out of the day. I learned about watching you. That's this is an old PSA from the 90s. He's like, where'd you find these drugs? What are you doing? I found these under your bed. Oh, they're not my drugs. He's like, yeah, you are. There they are. I know they're yours. What are you doing? What are you doing drugs for? Then he looks at me and he goes, I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from watching you. And then he looks and he's all sad and he looks down and he realizes that he has, oh, look at that. he realizes that he has screwed up his child's life by doing drugs. There you go. You guys remember that? Kind of a running joke that I've got with a couple of friends. Learned it from watching you. It's so funny. Peanut Scotch remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The one that I remember the most though is the egg. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Uh-oh. Guys, a mistake has been made. What is happening here? Whoopsie. Should I not be nudging over? Yeah, any questions? Yep. Yeah, okay, no nudge over. All right, that's my bad. My bad, Mario. Yeah, I think those were like mostly 90s. Some of them I'm sure were 80s. We also had the 90s kids cartoons would have like a PSA at the end of them. You know, like mostly G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe was like the most famous one, but then there was like, I think He-Man had one, and then the Amazing Spider-Man would have one sometimes too. All right, that's correct. That's correct. I was talking to a friend on Discord about a game and said fall damage is a bitch. 2 seconds later, my daughter, who was on my lap, said biatch, and then she giggled. Nice. There was a party with a bunch of people at my house. My son was 3, and my mother was there, who doesn't approve of me swearing, and definitely does not approve of my grandchildren swearing, was standing right next to my son. He was trying to get a popsicle out of the freezer or something, and the drawer like got stuck. And he goes to shut the drawer and it won't shut, and then he like messed with it, and then he goes, effing thing, except he dropped the full F word, and he said it exactly how I say it. Fucking thing, like under his breath. It was hilarious. I thought anyway. My mother disagreed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a celebrity here. Creed of Dragons. Awesome build. Been catching up on your vids. Thank you, Creed of Dragons. All right, when you say Creed of Dragons, is that the Creed from The Office? Because that would be you saying that you are the Creed, but of dragons, which would be hilarious. And yes, Minikin is here in the Discord chat. I'm sorry, in the YouTube chat. And if you don't know, Minikin is my oldest daughter. She is almost 15. And if you ask her any question about me, that's right. Yes, exactly. Creed of Dragons, which if that is perhaps one of the greatest names I've ever heard. Ooh, this is off. Hold on. God, I love Creed. I steal stuff. I've been in a lot of cults, both as a leader and as a follower. You make more money as a leader, but you have more fun as a follower. So freaking funny. But yes, Minikin is my daughter. Yes, any questions? He says any questions. And Minikin is here. The Oracle of Truth is here. Welcome, Minnie. Yes, she has many names. The Oracle of Truth. The OSHA Inspector. But yeah, I had an idea, guys. I'm gonna offer, because I will play Schedule 1 after I finish the playthrough, the Satisfactory playthrough, and it won't be a game that we spend a ton of time with, but you know, we'll spend some time. I was going to perhaps co-op with my real life buddy who is also a streamer, but if he doesn't want to, I was thinking of running co-op Schedule 1 and building a drug empire with my daughter. I mean, what could go wrong? We have to make sure not to tell Grandma, though. Can we not tell Grandma if we do that? Any kin? Okay. Guess what, Grandma? I'm running a drug empire with my dad. Uh-oh. This is wrong. Is this wrong? Something's not right. That seems okay. Why is this off? All right, let's just cheat. Let's just cheat. Today, I made meth with Dad. Did you or Granddad teach my dad how to make meth? Be great. Be real great. Real solid. Make for especially comfortable Thanksgivings. Yeah, Kin 2.0. That's another one you could have gone with. I like Kin 2.0. You're cleaning your room? Good. That's right. That's definitely what I would say if my dad was listening. Yeah. That's what younger siblings are for, Minikin. We do have... There is one mini or kin that is well trusted to be responsible and clean up after herself. The other three, well, it's a work in progress. Your dad used to clean your room all the time? I don't even clean my own room. What are you talking about? I ain't cleaning nobody's room. Talking about. I think this must be what I did before. All right, nice. You should tell your granny that your dad exposes himself on the internet for extra cash. Feet pics. Kin feet pics are coming. Subscribe to my OnlyF. Only feet. Only factories. Subscribe to my Only Factories, where I show you my sexy cosmetic designs. Private chats. Factory pics. Where I make all the extra money. This is the only way we can afford eggs. No, I decided to multitask and clean it based on your free will. Ooh, that's doubtful. Didn't we have was somebody here? Remember when we had that conversation in chat about whether or not we actually have free will, or it's all just predetermined based on the choices of other people? Remember that conversation? Was any of you guys here? Was that Flemballer floating that? Okay, then many of you say so. Rooms are like jeans. They rarely need cleaning. I'd subscribe to Only Factories. Well, guess what? I hate to break this to you, but you already have. You guys are watching my Only Factories content right now. Jeans don't need that much cleaning. It'll be fine. I tell you what. I think tending the fire for my offset smoker, you know, definitely leaves a smell. I think it smells like real man. My wife can't tell the difference. Uh-oh. Wrong button. But I've had to definitely wash clothes sooner than I otherwise would when I tend the fire. Okay. Or how do you know, Ken? You never clean them. Good point. Good point. That's not true. I did my own laundry while I was on that trip. Okay, so I do know how to do laundry. Okay? Just to be clear, just so everybody knows, I do know how to do laundry. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. I'm not repeating that, Okie Sooner. Did you try to convince your sister or your mother to do it though? No, I didn't even try. I knew that was futile. It was futile to even try. Nope. I also washed all the pots and pans and loaded the dishwasher. Somebody else unloaded, but I did the pots. I essentially did most of the dishes. So there, ha! I wasn't running my YouTube channel. I had a ton of extra time. Okay. Get close here. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, what was that? Did you hear that outside the window, Minikin? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it was a good job. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, another one in. There was like a loud bang outside the house. Please, Ken, please get your significant other to confirm. Hey, Corpy. Confirm what? That I know how to do laundry? It's not really that hard, guys. As we know, it's not that hard. Yeah, you heard it? Was it like, was that a car accident, you think? Or like a firework? It might have been a firework. Oh, confirm that I actually clean? Sometimes. I'm not sure some of you guys realize. I'm not hyperbolizing when I say I sleep, wake up, work. I go for a walk and or work out in the time it takes my wife to make dinner. I eat dinner, I get up, I come in here and I stream, I go to sleep, I get up, I work until 5, I walk and work out while my wife's making dinner, I eat dinner, I stream, and I do that pretty much every day. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's the only really way to like work a full-time job, try to get to the gym and walk. We actually did go for a walk today. I broke the habit, unfortunately, while I was on my trip. But I'm trying to build it back. But yeah. That's pretty much my life. I get a little more time on the weekends, of course. But a lot of times on the weekends, I'm catching up on sleep from, you know, a long ass stream. No family time? We have family time between dinner. Like during dinner and about, you know, before I come up here. but definitely no time to, like, you know, go do laundry or something. I will have to fit in some time to do my taxes soon. Yes. It's also when we watch our TV shows during dinner. Okay, let's go check and see what I did over there. I want to make sure. I think I pretty much did the filler over and over again. Let's go double check. Bum, 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 bum. I think I may have you go get me a Red Bull. This is really convenient, actually. You need to come to the stream more often. Run down and get me a sugar-free Red Bull. I'm not kidding. I don't usually drink them when I have work the next day, but I'm really, really motivated to finish this, to finish as much of this pyramid as I can. Yeah, come on, snap to it. Chop, chop. Yeah, this is nice. This is working out. And how much is this thing? You think that's 2 or 1? Probably 1. It's like when your parents made you change the TV channel. Oh yeah, before remotes. I do try to not make my oldest daughter do too many errands. Yeah, the 1960s version of the remote control, yeah. I mean, I could go, but then I'd have to put all these lovely people on a break. She's laughing right now. Actually, she probably can't hear me, which is even better. Hey, can we sneak one in here? Oh, the door opened. Oh, she said this is the last one, guys. Flemballer, I could stick around for the rest of the stream, but I got a rough day tomorrow. I wish I could. Yeah, no worries, man. Real life always comes first, and there's always a VOD. So here we go. Proof that my daughter actually does love me. You ready? There it is. But apparently this is the last one. All right, I'm gonna have to contact my supplier. What? You go light on your child, you crazy? You should work them to the ground. No. She's put her dues in. The oldest did get worked into the ground. But she has, you know, relatively speaking, real life responsibilities. She goes to high school. The other ones, they need to get their shit together. Bum, 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 bum. So she gets a pass most times. wherever possible. And the other one's it's the other one's turn to step up. She's put her time in. She's got a promotion. She's the general manager. I gotta get these other ones up to shift lead. You still do all the things your siblings won't do. Mostly do you do all the things your siblings can't do. Mostly. All right, we're gonna let that go. Never really get my kids chores, and when I did, they made sure that ones they would get done easily. Well, we live in a communist dictatorship around here. She's tenured? Yeah, she is. Communist dictator. Totalitarian. You don't make them come onto the roof and clean it. Well, yeah, because they can't do that. Mostly, I don't trust them to, I don't make you climb onto the roof and clean it. What are you talking about? You're the middle rebel child? Yeah, I have 3 middle rebel childs. And then the spoiled baby. All right, those went in. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, nobody else can mow the lawn. I mean, except for me, but I don't want to. It is true, nobody else is trusted with, the wife's expensive, ooh, actually, I think I cut this out here. The wife's expensive vacuum sweeper. Oh, no, I was asking you sooner, and also you make me work with your father, and he makes me climb on the roof. That is true. My dad makes my daughter climb onto his roof, and my mother hates it. Yeah, but it's good skills. You need those skills. You never know when you're gonna need to climb onto a roof. Now, what are we gonna do here? I think we put this one in by hand. Maybe not. Yeah, you like working with him? Well, yeah, he's nice to you. You're the grandchild. You have it on easy mode. You like, quote unquote, work for an hour and then take breaks and watch old movies and eat ice cream. I had to walk uphill both ways to the school. And I still messed that up. What is the problemo? Do I have to do a half nudge or something? It's true, he pays you. I don't. I mean, I pay you. I don't charge you for your food. Communistic totalitarian government. If you just joined the channel, my daughter has joined the chat. Minikin. Out here talking trash. Don't worry, she has to go to bed soon. Yeah, 20 miles there and 40 miles back. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, going uphill the back way is longer. Ugh. All right. We are committed today. Busted out the Red Bull and everything. This is off. Why is this off? Okay, alright, alright. I only went to high school? How little you know. Even if you're smart, you still gotta go to high school. Knowledge and intelligence are not the same thing. Something's wrong with my setup here. Yeah, something's wrong. Hold on. There it goes. All right, we're back, baby. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I actually think we did this corner. Pumpkinhead Live, does that mean we play nice? No, it's fine. She goes to public high school. She's heard a lot worse things than you guys would say in the stream. I think she's meaner to me than you guys are. What the hell did we do here? Corner and roll back. Okay, okay, okay. I think I know. Does he give a class? You talking about me? I'm in a constant state of giving classes. That's not square. He talks about a transfer hub and this cute little drawing. Hey, that drawing is informative. I'll have you know. Minikin, you're helping my channel grow by getting more people to type in chat. Okay, you want to raise? $200% raise. But he feels better after, so we just stay quiet and let him have his moment. Well, that means you guys and my daughter have something in common. Yeah, giving class. Bum, 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 bum. Told you, it's like that Invincible meme. Okay. Pumpkinhead Live. I loaded up 1.1 for the first time yesterday. Oh my god, I've got a lot of building to do. Once I get to a point where I'm making a new factory, but it's a long way. And wait. Are you okay, Pumpkinhead? You're not having a stroke, are you? Just making sure. It's really hard to, it's rather difficult to understand what you're saying, sir. Blink twice if you need me. Call an ambulance. Hey, this is wrong. Who's wrong? This one is. Bro. I don't understand how we're getting off here. Ugh. Can you please stop sucking? I did, however, get the gist of what you're talking about. That off, maybe? Only thing I could think of. So nod your head and smile. Works all the time. Minnie, ask your mom. Yeah, she's really good at it. Her mom has the gift of making me actually believe she's listening to me and cares about what I'm saying. It's the best way to get me to shut up. One day, I will got to a point where I can build a factory from scratch again, as got so much to update with all the new building parts. Does that read better? I mean, I guess. I make fun, but if English isn't your first language, then you know, it's all good. All right, so this is sucking. I don't know why this isn't doing what I want it to do. Yeah, and that one's off too. I guess we build these by hand because I can't get them to work. Well, I'm like one of the nicest trolls on here, and your dad has given me this platform to express myself. It's true. Yep, that's why I get on here. Like, sometimes I'm feeling a little bit like tired, and I'm like, oh, maybe should I take a night off from streaming? And I go, oh no, I can't because, you know, Pee-wee relies on me to provide this platform so that he can express himself. I gotta make sure that I show up tonight. Yep. That's definitely what happens. English is my first language, but I'm heavily dyslexic. I have both of my brothers were dyslexic in some form, so I know exactly what you're saying. There's different versions, backwards letters. You know, there's different forms. Let's try this again. Nope. I got no deer. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. They still managed to read Lord of the Rings of the Bible, though. They did. Both of my dyslexic brothers did manage to read large, difficult books. I bought a patio garden center to grow some veggies and herbs, the kind you cook with. Yeah, you can, like, you mean like brownies? And I'm more excited about that than some tools I bought. I'm 42, so did not get much help as a kid. Just had to push on. Got some help, but it was too late. Try my best, but sometimes write too fast. I can read books. I'm gonna read all of your messages exactly as you type them. and that will be my entertainment. Too fast. Okay. I think we're set there, and this side doesn't have any of that silliness. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I was stretching. Okay. First task done. And it's looking sweet. "27 current viewers on YouTube with 12 likes and 11 viewers on Twitch. Welcome both YouTube and Twitch viewers. Thank you for being here. Derek, hi Ken, I was fired today. Thanks for streaming. I love your videos. You were fired today. Now, were you fired or were you laid off? Not that, you know, that really makes a bunch of difference in terms of a actual, you know, outcome, but, you know, I guess if you were just laid off, maybe there's a chance you can get back. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I open about it. Just because I can read well or spell well does not mean I can build well. I build stuff well over the top. Well, you're preaching to the choir. No pun intended. You get doged. As I said on a previous stream, I'm not a viewer, I'm a listener. It's my day off. I'm playing DSP and listening to your stream. I remember that. PT4M, thank you for being a listener. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. She's trying to run up here. That Red Bull hit hard. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Working on a 1-to-1 build of the Golden Gate Bridge. Nice, Pumpkinhead. Have you ever been to the Golden Gate Bridge? It's about 2 hours from where I live. It's really nice. That's a good question. I was terminated due to overstaffing. Even though the client I was working for loved me, but they did say I was rehirable. Well, that's good. Got anything lined up, but I had an interview last Friday. Keep my fingers crossed. Got the call. I get the call back for it. Oh, yeah. We do it whether he's here or not, but does he leave the seat up? Yeah. Do I leave the seat up when I use the restroom? The answer is yes. You just went, now's your chance to check. That does not need verification. I figured it was only a matter of time until that question was asked. Ray, you've walked across it. Nice. Makes sense that you would. There's a rest stop that overlooks it. I've slept in that rest stop at night. When I was driving Lyft, I'd drive down to San Francisco and then drive Lyft there, and then it wasn't really worth it to drive back to where I live and then drive back down, right? I wanted to be down there for 2 nights, and so I'd sleep in my car. But that is the game of a young man. I made a lot of money those weekends. I made a lot of money. But it is tiring and hard on the body. And now the moment's gone. The moment was never there. Never there. Very nice. Yeah, you drove across it, okay, nice. Yeah, the area north of it, right? When you get out of San Francisco, Marin County, I really like that. The area north of San Francisco, near the coast. How did you make money pimping yourself out? How did I make money? Lost what we are referring to, my friend Pumpkinhead. When they're either most likely rip 2 or 3. No. It's a bridge, get over it. Oh, we do. We get over it. I do have a pun. Okay, so should I wait on the pun for next time Mikey shows up? Or should I pre-release the pun and then give it to Mikey next time he's here? While the waters are troubled. Yeah, I actually, it's funny, we were talking about choirs and stuff. I did that song as a solo my senior year in our big choir concert. Simon and Garfunkel. I can still sing it actually, but I'm not gonna. Unless you guys pay me. That's what I should do. I should do, if I don't reach my super chat goals, then I'll sing a song. I think that would be, I mean, I think that's a really good way to, you know, encourage super chat donations. It's like a reverse sponsorship. No. Can't make me. I would sing on stream. I have no problems. But I'm not sure that's the content that most viewers expect when they come to my stream. If you do, Dad, if you do reach your goals. No. If I don't reach my goals, I have to motivate them properly. What have I told you about marketing? See, that's the question. The optimist, my daughter, thinks that, what if we had song requests via super chats? Ooh, I would sing songs that I know. I would do karaoke, perhaps, like if I had help. I would sing songs a cappella that I knew to the chat. Song requests? Yeah, I would do that. Like no joke. Like I'm not great. Country? I don't know any country songs. I would do it for the lulz. Because you know my stance on monetization. If I was good enough, like if I was actually good, I wouldn't be streaming with you people. I'd be off somewhere making millions of dollars and getting my toes licked by beautiful women. Now, if I could make money with my ability of using contextual contextual movie quotes, then we'd be talking. Does anybody know that movie that I just quoted? Oh my God, Ray, $5. Sing for us. Isn't that a similar line from Phantom of the Opera? Right? Oh, it's Sing for Me. Sing for me. Sing for us, sing for me. I was close. Dude, I would so like, I wish people didn't like absolutely ruin like, you know, React content. I would love to watch movies and hang out. But like, do you know how many times I would stop the Lord of the Rings to explain shit? Like, you know the meme of like every guy telling people that, you know, Aragorn broke his toe during the filming of that scene? That was me long before the meme. Like, I am one of the reasons the meme exists. One good I was in years ago had a tradition of playing a song to fire people up for a boss fight. No, we're not doing YMCA. Let's see, what are songs that I could sing a cappella? Here's the problem though. I wonder if I'd get DMCA'd if I sang the song too well. Get copyrighted claim. Mystery Science Theater? Oh dude, I would so do Mystery Science Theater. Yeah, I could sing. All right, so let's go through the list. What are the songs that I could sing literally sitting here with no music? Black Betty. I could sing Say It Ain't So by Weezer. That is my favorite song. Say It Ain't So is my absolute favorite song. Black Betty was the song that your guild played before boss fights? That's actually based. All right, what else could I sing? I could sing, so like I said, I could sing Say It Ain't So. I could sing The Piano Man. I could probably sing, if I put the lyrics in front of me, I could probably sing Bridge Over Troubled Waters. I could probably sing that. What else could I sing? There we go. No, I know you suggested that. I know you did. I don't know what that is, Okie Sooner. I can't believe nobody has already come up with some sort of technology or program for streamers singing karaoke. Like, I'm sure that already exists, right? No, I'm only singing songs I know. Come on now. I'm not 100 years old. I don't know 50 ways to leave your lover. Campfire song. Yep, sure, get DMCA'd unless you're playing your own music. Well, I'm saying I would sing it a cappella without playing any, like, playing the music. I'm wondering if singing the lyrics would get me, like, auto-recognized by everybody's bots that listen for... copyright. You don't think acapellas would trigger it without the music? Yeah. No, that's why I'd have to do probably have to do acapella, which means it wouldn't be very good, right? But I wonder if there is a karaoke solution. That just sounds like a streamer like thing, you know what I mean? Sounds like it would be a legit. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, maybe not. But yeah, it's... Oh, just put the music in my ear. Joke's on you, that's what I was gonna do. And then say that I did it without help. Like, oh no, I'm this good. I stayed in on key the entire time. Yeah, no. Yeah. I know. Which is so lame because, you know, you can sing those songs in a bar, doing karaoke in a bar. Mary Had a Little Lamb. Yeah, we'll have to do copyright-free music. You know, so I can sing, like... Can't even sing Happy Birthday. And then Dragonheart Wormkin, thank you for the first time chat. My VODs are full of me a cappella and probably totally off key, but whatever. No, exactly. So you have a, so you've got a channel, Dragonheart Wormkin, and you know you've got kin in the name, so you can't be all bad, right? The saddest song I ever sang in choir? What was the saddest song I ever sang in choir? We did a song about Flanders Fields. That was pretty sad. We did a song about... we did a version of Shenandoah. That was a good one. That's pretty sad. That was a very good arrangement too. Bum 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 bum. Doesn't know 50 ways. I don't know 50 ways. Don't go jumping off a bridge. Not so much live performances that flags you. Just trying to put it in VOD to YouTube that bites you. I'm in a commercial at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, maybe Dragonheart's out of a commercial. when he comes out of commercial. Okay, back now. Repeat the last 3 minutes, please. Oh man. So I asked about I mentioned how your name has my name in it, included in it. So you can't be all bad. Yeah, sorry about the ads on Twitch. They're not my favorite thing. Twitch kind of puts me in a box. Puts us all in a box. We have to choose either 3 minutes an hour, which is the minimum that I can do, or if I do less, they put pre-rolls on there. Which pre-rolls are bad, okay? But yes, I mentioned how you have kin in your name, so you can't be that bad. I also asked, sounds like you have a channel, huh? Yeah, Twitch got to pay for something. No, you're right. You're right from that perspective. I just wish I had more control over it, you know? Now, it's a good point. Yeah, in Flanders Fields the poppies grow. Yeah, that song. Yeah, it was a choral arrangement of that song. And it was very good too. Yes, yes, you do. All right, so here's a question, Dragonheart. Are you somebody that I should be really nice to because you have a very large following, or are you basically a nobody and you know, I can safely ignore you? Like, I'm just cutting to the end here. I'm just trying to, you know, no pretenses. You made a factory or 23. Nice. Like, do I have to pretend to like you like I do with Fluxo? That's really all I need to know. Like, is this like a Fluxo situation? God, I hope he happened to be watching. That would be so hilarious. Do as you will. Oh, you won't tell me? All right, let me do some quick research. I have to be somewhat nice to you, it looks like. It's funny. You posted some photos in Discord. Are they inappropriate? Is this the Golden Gate Bridge you're working on? Ooh, dragon. Fixmas. All right. Well, that's good. I like it. I like the use of the beams. That looks nice. Road. Truck road. No, that's I was gonna say Wally. It's not Wally. That's Short Circuit. Number 5 is alive. Wally. It was easier to just say Wally though. What bridge is this? Very cool though. Johnny 5. Johnny 5. It's been many years since I've seen that movie. Night, Ken. I have to sleep to wake up at 6. Yeah, you better not be late for school. She has to walk to school. I don't allow her mother to drive her. She has to walk to school to build character. "50 Ways" by Paul Simon and Garfunkel. And so, yeah. 50 Ways? Yeah, I don't recognize that song. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, we can chop this back a bit. What do we got? Schemy! Thank you for the 100 bits. That was the Royal Albert Bridge, UK. Is that in London? That original poem was written by a guy in my college fraternity. One of the things we had to learn. Interesting, yeah. That's cool. It's very, it's good. It's good and sad. I think probably the best we can do. I think the Shenandoah song we sang though was a little sadder. Nope, we gotta do one more back. Boop, boop. I'll sing on the channel one day. You vote Piano Man? I'm not gonna do it on a random Monday night, that's for sure. We'll save it for like a wild and crazy Saturday night. Love me some barbecue. What's your favorite? Brisket, easy. Burn-end brisket or flat sandwiches. I also really like the beef ribs, the dinosaur bones. But yeah, pretty easy. There is really nothing that I've ever eaten that is as good as a perfectly cooked Texas style smoked brisket. And I haven't even had any from like the greats, which I want to get down to Texas and eat theirs. And so by definition, I haven't even had a perfectly cooked one, but the best one I've ever had is the one I've made. And I've talked about this. I don't think I make a better brisket than the restaurant that I went to. There's one in Oakland. And it's, it doesn't have a Michelin star, but it was like on the short list or something. And it was very good. But the thing is like when you make it yourself and you're eating smoked brisket that was cut 30 seconds before, there's nothing, I mean, there's nothing like it. Even like 2 minutes, the flavor's different. Like the texture and the whole thing is different, even 2 minutes after it's cut. So when I make it myself, the very best bites I can I get everybody around that's there, and I cut, and we just stand around the cutting board, eating it. Because that's the very best brisket that you can have. And I don't even think I make it that particularly good. But it is, that's the best food I've ever eaten. I think. I mean, you could maybe make an argument there's certain steaks that maybe are better that I've had, but I don't know, man. If I could wish for one food right now, it would be a barbecue platter from one of the top 10 barbecue places from the Texas magazine. Homemade burger with cheese and cooked in the middle of the burger. That's good. I actually, I was smoking hamburgers with the new cooker. Those were shockingly good. Like, I was using hickory wood. Just a regular old hamburger, and then I put a little bit of a sear on it because I pulled it right up next to the firebox. Got a sear on it, and then of course it got slow cooked. It got slow smoked. It was shockingly good for being just a hamburger. Oh, I also made a round of homemade sausages with my brisket trimmings. Those were also very good. Very nice. Very nice. High five. High five. Very nice. Those were very nice. Are we done here? Did I do a whole nother one while we talked shit? Some really good stuff in the Texas Panhandle. Yeah, so I've heard most of the good stuff is down in Austin, but I just drove through the Texas Panhandle, as we know, we've talked about. Brisket is better than a smoker, yeah. Guyman for a land meeting had the best ribs ever. Yeah, I need to up my rib game. That's one of the things that I need to really work on with my new smoker. I want to do a pulled pork. That'll be my first long cook because it's so forgiving. And then I gotta get my rib game up. And then once I can cook a pulled pork perfectly and ribs perfectly and keep the offset smoker temps where I want it, and I learn enough about my smoker to be able to do that, then I'll try for a brisket. Barbecue said over hot flame. To me, smoking is something different. Barbecue, yeah, I mean, that's grilling, right? Barbecue is low and slow, right? Grilling to me is over hot flame. But I grew up in California where we don't have that type of barbecuing, and so we just called grilling barbecuing. Definition of barbecue: a meal or gathering in which meat, fish, or other food is cooked out of doors. Yeah, so that's what qualifies as barbecue. Yeah, that's a lame version. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what part of the country you grow up in. But most of the United States, I believe, considers over a hot flame grilling. And although I will say over hot coals is kind of Santa Maria style, right? Which is different. So there's that too, but... Hey, Mycito. Morning yourself. Oh, you're in the UK? Oh, that... look, I've never been to the UK, so I cannot say this with any type of certainty. However, from what I know, you guys have no idea what barbecue is. And I feel sorry for you. from what I know. Did I bring that up? Ooh, I did. That doesn't go there. Have you watched, oh, it's something they do in the 2 cent. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I mean, that's not even barbecue, that's grilling. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? But yes, the 2 sunny days, I hear you. I am picking up what you're putting down in terms of the joke. Should try their chocolate. Oh, the UK's chocolate. I've also heard your Mexican food is not the best. Heard the UK has good chocolate. Oh, you guys both said, wait, Gimme, are you Okie Sooner? They brought some dude called Oklahoma Joe's with a huge smoker on a trailer, so good. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that other one. You are, aren't you? You're playing games with me. I think you are. I don't know. I've been to the UK. The food is not why we go to the UK. So yeah, the good Mexican food is, of course, I live in California, and I have very good Mexican food where I live, but the San Diego Mexican food is on another level. Guys, we've done 2 faces here while we've been shooting the shit. I think that's pretty successful. 29 viewers on YouTube with 16 likes on the live stream, and thank you for those, and 19 on Twitch. So we are working our way up. Okay, so I think I want to do the same job on all 4 sides. English breakfast is the best. Yeah, you did it. Your goal is complete. Yeah, I've had a full English breakfast, but I haven't had a full English breakfast in England, which probably hits different. Pumpkinhead, do you watch the YouTube channel Dolly? All right, we need this guy. You don't think so? Okay, well, you need to. You'll get a little bit of a better impression of what I'm talking about when I say barbecue. Here, I don't want you guys to see what I watch on my YouTube channel. Oh, I'm so glad I pulled that off the screen. I would be somewhat embarrassed if you guys saw what I was watching most recently. Jelly, Texas barbecue. Yeah, this right here. 2 Brits try real Texas barbecue for the first time. Yeah, Terry Black's is up there. It's probably not like the top 5, but I've heard of them. Like Goldie's, Franklin's. I feel bad that I'm forgetting more than those 2. There's a bunch, but Terry Black's is probably in there. And then you got to watch this. These guys are hilarious. That's a beef rib. That's what I was saying, the dinosaur bones. Yeah, it looks like something out of Flintstones. And then they liked it so much, they keep coming back. These guys are hilarious. And somebody saying the link, yeah, I'll pop this in here. If you are if you don't know, if you're from the UK or Europe and you don't, when I'm talking about smoking, that's what I'm talking about. That plate that he is eating, I am trying to recreate that experience at my house in California, because it is very difficult to get that even in California. There is one place in the Bay Area that makes very good Texas barbecue, but it costs $350 for 6 of us. I spent $350 on barbecue for 6 of us. So yeah, I make it at home. A brisket costs about, I don't know, prices are so all over the place these days, but I was paying like anywhere between 40 and 60 bucks, depending on the size of the brisket. And if I'm getting a prime or a choice. So it's obviously much cheaper to make your own. I mean, with any food, it's cheaper to make your own. I've ever been to, up to Buster's. You asking me? Yes, the word pudding does mean something different there. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Calistoga? Oh, the one in Calistoga. Yes, I have heard of that one. I know of that one, and that one's famous in California for being legit barbecue. Now there's catering people. There's people that cater that do legit or some, relatively legit Texas barbecue. But as far as I know, there's only a handful of restaurants that do it. But I have heard of that guy in Calistoga. I didn't recognize the name. You still need to try Wendy's, the fast food place. It's not very good. Of course, I don't really like, well, my stupid monkey brain likes fast food, but like, I'm not gonna like purposefully, it's a guilty pleasure. It's not something that I would say is good. But I mean, I suppose, why does my thing keep doing that? I suppose if I'd never had it, right, I would try it. Whataburger? Oh, okay, listen, I've had Whataburger twice. I had a bad experience both times. I'm not saying Whataburger is bad. I'm saying every time I've had it was bad. But I'm sorry, I'm from California. In-N-Out, master burger race. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. In-N-Out. In-N-Out's better than Five Guys. In-N-Out is better than Whataburger. I've never had Shake Shack. I would like to try it, but if I had to guess, it would be better than Shake Shack. Yeah, In-N-Out, used to get that when I was at 29 Palms. It's so good. Now, I know that some people don't like their fries, and I get that. But you can actually, I don't know why we talk about food pretty much every night. I'm a giant fat guy, so what do you guys expect? I'm sorry. I try not to talk about food, but it happens. But yeah, I've heard that if you're somebody who thinks their fries aren't very good, you can order them extra well done, and that solves the lack of crispiness that most people have talked about not liking. Dudos followed you. Thank you for the follow, Dudos, on Twitch. I know, in and out talk making me hungry. Sorry, G Mando the fourth. Thank you for the first time chatter. I know, I'm sorry. Talking about Texas barbecue and in and out. But somebody mentioned Whataburger, and like Whataburger can't be mentioned without me defending In-N-Out's honor. Dragonheart Worm Kid, thank you for the follow. And then I will also, because I know that you are, and Pumpkinhead, you're a streamer too, right, Pumpkinhead? I assume with the _live. All right, Pumpkinhead, I followed you. And Dragonheart Wormkin, I have. Where are you? Follow. I followed you. Thank you guys for hanging out. I've had In-N-Out Burgers in Newcastle. Yeah. In-N-Out Burgers. You mean White Castle? You mean White Castle? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've heard White Castle is not good. I've heard that a lot of people went because of the movie, and it's just not good. It has a bit of a cult following because they have very unique burgers. Newcastle is a town here. I have a town called Newcastle as well. There's a town called Newcastle in Northern California. White Castle at the store is better. Interesting. Boom. Yeah, it used to be decent. Yeah, I will always say yes to In-N-Out. Always. Sorry. And if I didn't say so, Ogie Sooner, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Poor Ray is over there requesting songs from me, and I basically completely ignored her on purpose. She even did a super chat, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She did a super chat. I don't know. Maybe I gotta draw this out. Maybe you know what? I'll do Schemy60 gifted a tier 1 sub to continue. And Schemy60 followed you. Thank you. Best burger you ever had was Disney World. I don't know what's the best burger I've had. Best burger I've had, honestly, is probably one I've made myself. All right, so I'll do this. Saturday night, I'll get some whiskey going. Okay, you know, we need like more than 100 people in viewing across YouTube and Twitch. Although I'll make sure that we catch Ray. Yes, another night. Maybe no, Saturday, probably Saturday night. Saturday night, Ray. We'll wait till I'm at max capacity for my stream. And I'll drink a little extra whiskey, loosen up, and I'll bust out. And then yeah, I'll think about other songs that I could do. I could definitely do Piano Man for sure. Jeez, Okie Sooner. Maybe I should be more careful. Okie Sooner, best burger I ever had was made from the meat of those who wronged me. Jesus. Gotta be more careful. That reminds me of the second Kingsman movie, which was disgusting, by the way. I was 21, sat in the diner and just asked for a burger. That's which one I said you choose. It came, my mouth watered. I do know where I had the best burger, but it's a long story. There's a whole story that goes with it. You guys ready for a travel and food story? Saturday then, I'll make sure to remind you. All right, I'll make sure that I bring the whiskey and I'll get nice and loose. And then I'll work on my my library, like what else I could sing. And I definitely could arrange it where I'm listening to it and you guys aren't hearing it, so I shouldn't get DMCA'd. I'm not gonna repeat that, Okie Sooner. I know what you're joking about and it was funny. But if I say that out loud, that'll be bad. There's probably actually several Billy Joel songs that I could sing. All right, best burger I ever ate. All right, now again, context, okay? If you were to go there and eat this burger right now, it would not be the best burger you ever ate. I guess context matters. So, all right, Ray, have a good night. When I was in college, and I've told portions of this story before, I was lucky enough where my choir teacher also was the conductor for the adult choir of Sacramento Choral Society. Well, in college, we were given the opportunity to travel with them on several trips. And we got to go at a reduced fare because, you know, there was a lot of people and we were singing. And I did that's when I went to Europe. Those are the 2 times I've left the country, except for not including Canada. Those are the 2 times I've been overseas. The Europe trip was, I've talked about a lot. I went to Munich, the Czech Republic, Vienna, and Budapest. And I've talked about that quite a bit. That's where I had my first beers, and I've been basically chasing that awesome beer ever since. I give Eye in the Sky a ration load of shit all the time for being German, but you can't deny the beers. Oh wow, it's very, very good. Ooh, actually, I think we delete these. But this particular trip I'm talking about is not the one to Europe. It's the one we did the following year or two. Yeah, typical choir stops. The churches. I've showed pictures of the churches in Europe that we sang at. Unfreaking believable. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous. But the other trip, we went to China. It's pronounced China. Okay, so I went to an acoustics. Yeah, we did Handel. We did the Hallelujah course and some other stuff. But there was this one. Sorry, I can't remember which trip it was. I can't remember if it was the Europe trip or the China trip. I want to say actually the China trip. So it's actually, relevant to this story that I'm telling. I was put in charge of, there was a song where we had to make a thunder noise. And I got a big sheet of metal, and I was the person who got to wiggle the sheet of metal to make the thunder noise as part of the song that we were singing. I took it very seriously, and I got very good thunder out of that sheet of metal. But yeah, okay, so we're in China, right? We fly into Beijing, and the place that we eat the very first night. Oh, and by the way, in Europe, we had all of our food was basically, it was included. Or no, in Europe it wasn't included. Sorry. In Europe it was not included. We were kind of just, we were able to go off on our own and do whatever. In China, it was included. Basically, we had to kind of be careful and not disappear on our own too much, and go in groups and stuff, and kind of be aware of, oh yeah, I'm not going to do that, the restaurants we went to. And and we did go to some street markets and stuff, and there's, come on brother, get in there, I don't care what you smell, there you are. There's definitely like street markets where surveilled in China. Oh, definitely. Yeah, but I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking more like, well, and you have to, so I was with my sister, who long blonde hair, like very blonde, down to the middle of her back, right? And then me, and at the time, I'm 6'2", but I probably weighed 250, 270 at the time of that trip. I mean, if you've never been to China, it's kind of hard to explain, but everybody is the same height and the same weight. You know what I mean? Like, it's very homogenous. We were almost like celebrities. I'm massive. That was 20 years ago. I'm 6'2", and I weigh 325 pounds right now. Maybe more. My weight fluctuates depending on how well I'm working out. For anybody, let's call it 330. For anybody not in the United States, that is 150 kilograms. I weigh just about 150 kilograms, but it'll fluctuate from 300 to 330. 300 is 136. My weight will fluctuate between 136 and 150. But I'm super active. I'm super strong. To them, oh dude, exactly. To them, very massive. I was a very large man. My sister and I, from 20 years ago, I would say we are probably in about 200 Chinese people's phones. We took so many pictures. Like, we went to Tiananmen Square, so many pictures. Like, not even kidding. Okay, so the hamburger story, right? All right, so first night, we had kind of just arrived. We sort of arrived late, and there was not a planned like dinner for us, right? And so we were, even though they said, you know, be careful where you go on your own, this is the wrong thing. We were on our own, and so we didn't really know where to go, and so we asked the the concierge, like, okay, where's a good place? We ended up at Beijing Hard Rock Cafe. Okay, so the first night we get there, we ate at Beijing Hard Rock Cafe. It was fine. It was fun. There was a pool table there and like shuffleboard and stuff, and you know, it was very American. There was a Chinese like cover band singing things like they sang like Hotel California in very good English. I don't know if they could speak English, but they sang good English. It was awesome, actually. It was very cool. And we ate there, no big deal. Okay, it was good, it was fine. And then we got up in the morning and the tour started. Well, the tour was 2 weeks. Yep, got off the plane in Munich, go anywhere, have a beer, and marvel at how much better it is in the US. Well, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago. But no, so we go on our way. It's a 2-week thing. We travel within the interior of China on planes, and we went to the Terracotta Warrior Museum, and here's the deal. As I said, I was and am a rather large man, and we were in China, a very, very humid part of China, in the middle of summer. And I'm from California, where we don't have humid summers. And most of the places we went to in China, some places did, most places did not have air conditioning. And nobody had ice. Nobody. Not even the really nice restaurants that we would stop at, they didn't have ice. Like that we were like scheduled to eat at. What they would do is pretty much the same every time. It was always, oh, dude, come on. It was always, we'd sit down, eat at these round tables. There would be a 2-liter bottle of Coke, warm, and a 2-liter bottle of Sprite, warm, and then 2 large bottles of Chinese beer, which was fine. The beer was fine, but I'm already hot. I'm sitting down. I go to sit down, and this was every night. It was the same. Very little to no air conditioning. If they had air conditioning, it was not central. And I basically couldn't eat. I would eat very, very little. The Sprite would run out really quick, and the Coke, and I couldn't eat, I couldn't drink the beer because it would make me even warmer. And so essentially, I really didn't eat very much. We ate at the Peking Duck restaurant that Nixon ate at, like the second night, and I ate there. That wasn't too bad. But then I didn't really eat until we got to the Terracotta Warrior place. I will say that place was amazing because, ooh, that's bad. The Terracotta Warriors have to be climate controlled. So that whole place was ice cold. The best meal I ate in China was at the Terracotta Warrior Museum. Everybody else left to go shopping. I just kept eating. It was like a buffet. And they were making those noodles. I'm really talking about food today. I'm sorry. They were making those noodles that you cut with a let's see, Chinese noodles cut from block. It was this. That right there. That right there. And he was very showman about it, and there was glass walls, and so we would watch him make this. And it was this kind of noodle. It's very good, amazing food. I would love to be able to have some of that again, but basically I didn't eat except for that one night for about 2 weeks, and we finished the tour. I lost 2 belt loops. I sweated my ass off. All good things, by the way. But I like I said, I had a really hard time eating. And then we get back to Beijing, and where do you think I went? The night before we leave, I went back to the Hard Rock Cafe. Hard Rock Cafe Beijing. And there I ate a burger that was the best burger of my life. By the way, the beef there, most of the beef there doesn't taste the same. When I got ground beef, it's not the same, or it wasn't when I was there. By the way, this was before the Olympics, so while we were there, they were constantly like working on the Olympics, like working on the roads and stuff, preparing for the Olympics. So that China's probably much different now than it was when I was there, as it was pre-Olympics. That's wrong. But yeah, that burger from Hard Rock Cafe, best burger I've ever eaten. Absolutely unbelievable. In fact, my buddy, I made a lifelong friend on that trip, actually. I still talk to him. I remember him telling me later, or actually when it happened, I got my burger and then I was just lost. I was dead to the world. I ate that thing. No person. Nothing could distract me from how amazing that thing was. And he made jokes, like he still jokes about that. About the love that I was making to that hamburger. So there you go. There's a story for the best burger I ever ate. But that trip was really amazing. That culture loves to haggle. They're very confrontational when you buy something. They love to haggle. I was not so much a fan. Okie Center. I don't remember. I do not recall. But let's see. What was available at the night markets? There was candied crickets. Lots of candied bugs in general. Another thing that really struck me was the essentially the communist architecture. We would be driving because we did a lot of buses. We did a couple plane trips, but mostly buses. And we'd be driving and we would come across like what was essentially like a part of town, like a large neighborhood, where every single apartment complex for miles looked exactly the same. And I mean, they were all oriented the same direction. There was no reverse. You know, sometimes you have like reverse designs. I know what you're saying, and it's possible. Okay, Sooner. It's not impossible. But yeah, no, the architecture exactly the same. Like basically entire towns where the apartments, it was wild to see. It was something I wasn't used to, and it really stuck with me. All right, we're almost done with another pylon. We need to construct additional pylons. One of the best burgers around here, though, there's this little diner place that I like to go to called Willie's, and it's pretty good. But it's only barely better than In-N-Out, so what are you gonna do? Did everybody leave because I was talking about food? Yeah, I've lost followers because of food. Should be a. I'm gonna transition this channel into a travel blog and food channel. Maybe barbecue. What do you guys think? What's the topic? I was talking about my trip to China. Yeah, but like, okay, Sooner, I don't think I'm adequately describing the scale. Yeah, I know, my Cito, I'm sorry. We'll stop Willie's. Foothills? It's downtown Sacramento. Well, there's more than one location, but mostly downtown Sacramento. I can't describe the scale at which we don't do that here. We can do food reviews, apartments, topics, check with you. Yeah, okay, so basically just really quick eye in the sky. I know that you're coming in late. I was talking about my trip to China, and that basically entire cities, well, that's probably an exaggeration, but small towns worth of buildings were exactly the same. Are we done here? Did I miss anything? Let me do a quick check before we move on to the next place. Like we'd be driving down the freeway in the bus, and like for 5 miles, it's the exact same apartment. Kind of interesting. How far along are you? Seems face number 2 is already done. Yeah, so I'm doing one job at a time so I can get faster at it. These 2 are done, and I'm halfway done tonight with the pylon faces, and then I'll go back through and then we'll put on the sides, and then I'll probably do all of the pylon lights. But yeah, that's the plan, is to do the same job 4 times rather than a different job all in one side, if that makes sense. I don't want to finish the sides. We had to do it on the first one because we had to make sure that we liked all of it when it was all together. But now that we've locked down our design, I want to kind of assembly line this. So, but yeah, we've done 3 faces, and we got 3 to go. But it's pretty nice because I can chat pretty easily while I do this. So we're able to have more conversation than I was able to when we were in design mode. Which is nice. And then I've been using that time, unfortunately, to talk about food. My daughter was here for a little while. She had to go to bed. Little shit has school in the morning, so. Was that right? I think I messed that up. Yep, I messed that up. But we were talking, somebody said the best burger they ever had, and so I was talking about my trip to China. China. Follow the rail from the bottom, from right to left. You have missed on the other column. Follow the rail from the bottom, from right to left. Oh, here? Down here, this one? Did you mean beam? I think you meant beam, but said rail. I think we're on the same, oh, I put it in, I didn't colorize it. Oh, but I didn't put it in here. You talking about this one? If not, it needed to be done anyway. Oh. Creed of Dragons. Take an eye in the sky spot. Taking your shift at least. Yeah, thank you. Good catch. Hey. Enjoy your Fixmas cheer. Yeah, get a rhythm going. Yeah, I'm definitely trying. You know, my wife was supposed to bring me iced tea. Dropping the ball. As usual. I gotta drink water. Like a pour. May the power of Fixmas smite thee. I usually like to go with Season's Beatings. Also, is it on purpose that there is no horizontal beam in the middle of the lower pattern? Over here? Well, it matches there. Let's see what we did on the other side. I'm gonna do whatever we did on the other side. If I put one in there, then I'll put one in here. If I, oh my God, Becky. Oh shit. If I didn't, then I won't. Twitch tribute? Yeah, I know. And this guy gets here, immediately makes me go check my work. So I've heard in 1.1, if you slide jump perfectly, you can increase your speed, which is sick, by the way. Yeah, we're missing one. Blank spot in the middle. I don't know, it kind of works. And with the lights, I don't miss it as much. I will tell you, I did notice it missing as well, eye in the sky over there, but I didn't think that I had included it. So yeah, it's missing here and here. It's essentially where the blueprints meet. Yeah, see? Where they meet, there isn't one. But yeah, I remotivated myself on Monday. Epic, have you finished, mate? I finished one side. This is what, here, I'll show you guys. We'll do a quick little view from space. I have fully finished one exterior side. I am trying to grind through the other sides. But this is what we look like. And right now I am doing one job at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Three times. So there's no more design work. We're just cranking. So we're hitting it hard, and I am trying to bang it out as fast as I can so that we can go on to other things. Came out really well. Yeah, I think it's really gonna look good when I can take a picture from like caddy corner and see the two sides at once, you know? Oh, you love the train line? Yeah, I like the train line. I also really love my train spiral over here. I think it really worked out. It looks a lot better, obviously, when we're closer. There's something about this that we made that is really amazing to see in Satisfactory. Dad Gamer 81 followed you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Maybe use that with rotate. Use what with rotate? Bum 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 bum. All right, back to work. 38 viewers on YouTube with 21 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. And 14 on Twitch. There's a mod that lets you... Yeah, I don't really do... Oh, I see. Sorry. I missed one of your sentences. There's a mod that lets you copy and paste. Yeah, I could also do it without a mod. I could do it with... Satisfactory tools or whatever that's called. The name is escaping me right now, but there's another way that I could do that. But I am not going to do that. Everything is going to be hand built because that way I can say everything's hand built. And I do have mods, but I would definitely not use a mod no matter what, because I want to only build things that can be built in vanilla, because I do have a lot of people, probably not with this, although there are people that are making their own versions of this Tyrell pyramid, but probably not so much with this anymore. But especially early in my playthrough, there were a lot of players, new players, essentially copying me, and I didn't want them to have to rely on like, oh, he could only do this because he's got a mod, you know. So I basically don't have mods except for two. I have an inventory mod because it cuts down on the wasted time from streaming of me having to go get like more materials. And then I have the mod that helps me manage the sky so that we can have 6 shots. But those are the only two mods that I run. But I do recognize that I could, and by the way, I don't want to copy them. Even if I could, I wouldn't want to copy them because I've worked very hard to make my blueprints and my design work be random. And so I want I don't want the two lights to match. I want it to feel really natural, or as natural as possible, you know, with the lighting. Nice job. Thank you. It came out pretty well. Yeah, I think so. Haha, you're crazy. I know I am. I don't dare to say it, but the pyramid is perfect except for one tiny thing. The top art of the pyramid is a bit barren on the sides compared to the very ornate center. Ducking away. Yeah, I hear you. I know what you're talking about. Right. Uh-oh. That expired. Where did that go? I have to pull that picture again. Where are you, sucker? You know where you are. Bum bum. This one. Oh, that's a video. Crap, the stupid thing. I have to go back and find your post, Eye in the Sky, because it expired. Right here, no. I can't find the one that I was using. Is that at the top? No, this doesn't have the picture that I want. I want the one with him. It's this one right here. Found it. To be honest with you, it is a little bare over here. A little bare on this edge. And I don't know what goes down here. So I kind of kept it. I might fiddle at some point, but not now. I'm off. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good night, Dragonheart Wormkin. I did a Tron Ares scene yesterday in nice. I saw that trailer. I'm not a big fan of Jared Leto. I wasn't really excited to see him in it. I'll probably still watch it. And it also makes me sad. Oh my God, Becky, what is the problem here? Thank you. It also makes me sad that 9 Inch Nails is doing the music and not Daft Punk. I will still watch the movie, but I cannot say that I was legitimately excited for it. Visually, very cool. Story-wise, I'm like, nah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. But we'll see. Maybe I will be appropriately surprised. You were 11 in 1982 when Tron came out. It inspired me. Nice. I was not yet a gleam in my father's eye in 1982. That's when my parents got married. I was born in 1984. But Tron was one of my dad's favorite movies. I watched Tron. I had it on Disney VHS with the puffy, the puffy covers. You're a VFX artist a very, very long time. That's cool. That's cool. Tron. That's very cool. I did not have that one. I think we had this one. This is the one we had. And it was in the, I think it was puffy. Like it was kind of like puffy plastic, like these. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if we had that stuff. I don't know if it had that stuff in it. I watched it a lot. I watched it a lot. I may still have it actually. Oh God, I graduated college in 84. Yes, I was born in 84. My birthday is 2, and I don't mind, because I'm going to talk about my birthday when it happens on the stream. My birthday is 2. Cultural references. Invented blue screening called black lighting at the time. They had hand code with punch cards and the graphics. Yeah, my dad did the punch cards. He learned how to do punch cards in school. Limited edition has a making of with it, DVD with it, shows you the making. It's mind-blowing. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Tron was like an alien planet. Well, right, and it's like I mean, Star Wars was the same thing, right? Like when it came out, there's just so many new techniques, and I would say Tron holds up pretty well today. Maybe not quite as good as the original trilogy. Although I of course like the Star Wars without the changes. Although I will say it was fun to go see Star Wars in the movie theater with my dad when those changes came out to the original movies. I have literally, I'm looking at it right now, you guys. Let me put eyes on it. There it is. I'll show you what I have sitting on my desk. I'm very, very proud of it. I've kept it very nice. It is a centerpiece for my desk. This set right here. I have this set sitting on my desk. And this is the original without the changes. Star Wars was old tech next to Tron. No, I know, but Star Wars at the time was new tech. But nobody was making 3D. I agree. Yep, the only other shot around then was the Wrath of Khan Star Trek when the planet blows up. Yep, that makes sense. Those feels about the same. You got to make allowances for the materials available for sure. Cool, tell your dad I'm an ex-Commodore staff. We made the Amiga computer, started desktop VFX. We had Man, I just talked about this last week. We had a see, look, it's in my search history. 886 computer. Let's see if I can find it. This is very close to this. I don't feel like this is right. It was long and skinny like this, though. It was definitely long and skinny like this. Something like, you know, something like this, but not the double, like not this dual thing. It was like this hard metal, thick white metal, very close to this, but I think longer. Yeah, then the Pentium started coming out a few years later. We had like an 886, and then we had like a 636 or something. I can't remember. Maybe the 636 is the Kawasaki, the Ninja 636. Maybe I'm mixing those up. But yeah, my dad had a computer very early. He used it for his, he ran a business. He was self-employed. I remember my mother getting mad at having to learn a new system when Windows 3, for the business, when Windows 3.1 came out, because she didn't want to have to learn something new. She was like, why do we have to upgrade? Because my mom did the books and scheduled the, and answered the phones and scheduled the work. And my dad, he was a mobile locksmith. He had one of the first mobile phones too. They paid so much money for it. But she needed to be able to call him and give him the next, you know, the next job. So he didn't have to come all the way back home or stop at a payphone. It was like a little mini suitcase cell phone with an antenna that went on the car. Yeah, all of Babylon 5 and Star Trek The Next Generation was made with Amigas. Nice. Yeah, you know the history? I don't. You know better than me. 8086. Was it an 8086? Is that what I'm misremembering? Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, this is right. Oh, that's so close. I don't think that is hitting the mark perfectly for what we had. Ooh, these buttons look really familiar. All of this is so familiar. I mean, I was like 6. It might have been this one. Shh. I think this is it. That's it. This is it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The back of it. Why does this provide such a emotional reaction? This switch right here. Yeah, this is it. The little swing doors. Yeah, I grew up playing on this thing. And you could push this button in right there. That was like a metal push button, and then like the side would fold up. Yeah, this is it. And then he upgraded and I got this one. And then basically every time he would upgrade, I would get his computer. which basically pretty much happened until he sort of stopped doing it, and I kept and I never stopped. Ah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, thanks for yeah, it was an 8086. You are right. That rang the correct bell. Yeah, I don't know much about those graphics. That's really cool that you have that experience. First 3D on a desktop, all Babylon 5. Yeah, I mean, I can picture that. You know what it also reminds me of? I don't know if it's the same. Was that Wing Commander 3? Probably not. I think that was probably motion cap, like different. I think that was different. Wing Commander 3. There's some 3D stuff in there. I mean, this is 94. This is probably something different. There's, you know, this is what I was thinking, but yeah, that's different. That's different stuff. I feel like there was a game that I played though, that when I watched Babylon 5, I thought to myself, oh my God, that looks like the game that I played. Yeah, the 5.25 floppies. Yep, we had 5.25 floppies. And then we got the 3.5 inchers, and then we upgraded to the HD. I don't think they called them HD, but they could hold a lot more data. 3.25 floppies, right? They had the little not watermark, but like oh my God, like indentations or whatever of here. Yeah. Well, I have a much better computer than him these days. He got an old computer. Last games that I know he played, he played World of Tanks. He played that a lot recently. We're going backwards in time. My dad, he played World of Tanks maybe 10 years ago. That's the last time I know he played anything on this computer. He works too hard now. He played World of Tanks, which sucks. It should be the opposite. And he played Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which was essentially Age of Empires with a Star Wars skin. RTS. He probably played that. I played that too, but he played that for probably 20 years. Oh, the chat froze. Hold on, I gotta reload it. Maybe get him for Christmas. You owe Dad? I do owe Dad. I do. I've actually tried. I've tried. What I need to get him is a house for Christmas or something. Although he owns a house and I don't, so he's got this. He's got everything packed into. He's got his office packed into his bedroom. I don't think there's room. I don't think he's got room for a rig like I've got. He does pretty much everything he needs to on his phone these days. If he retired, he would absolutely be a gamer. I used to watch him play Wolfenstein 3D. But we didn't play Doom. There was no Doom in the house. But we played Wolfenstein 3D, and my mom still didn't like that one. That's how I learned all my German. Is all the things that the guards would say in Wolfenstein. What does he think of my builds? He watches my channel sometimes. I don't think I'll show him the video. He watches. He actually popped in and made a bunch of dumb jokes early in my streaming. I was it was probably like month 2, and he popped in and started making dumb jokes. His dad jokes are really lame on purpose. You learned some German from living in Vienna for 7 years? Yeah, it's funny, he actually knows German. I not very well anymore, but so he would tell me like what they were saying. I have not lived outside of the country. I have visited, as I've told in many stories, but I've never lived outside the country. We're probably gonna have to, let's just go ahead and put this in right now so we can see where it sits. Oh yeah, we'll just belt it through. We'll just magic belt it through. We don't need to make any other concessions. But yeah, when I make the, what I'll do is when I make the tour video of this build, I'll show him. I'll wait till he's over at my house and I'll pull it up on the big, on my TV. He liked the Star Wars stuff. I showed him all the Star Wars stuff. Well, he's like, so you know the meme, like, are you winning, son? He doesn't have to ask that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't need to ask. But yeah, my first games I ever played were with him. Very first game I remember playing with my dad. Sorry, we're tabbing out again. This beast. Oh, this is the new one. Where's the old one? Let me get some images here. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, there's a YouTube video? Oh, shit. This is it. This is what we played on the 8086. And maybe a future one. Why is that on there? Get rid of that stupid stuff. A tactical starship simulation. You'd write in your name and yeah, you'd pick your allies, you'd pick your enemies, and you'd get a score at the end. Oh, this is a newer one too. The one we played was, these were ASCII characters. So it was only ASCII. And then, yeah, you'd have your batteries and you were Federation. It's Star Trek. And you'd have to type out your orders. But yeah, I played this with him a lot. It was the green text. Yeah, that's it right there. 1989. Yeah, we played this. There it is. This is it. Sorry, I keep. Yeah, this is it. Enterprise. Oh, oh, nice. So this is in this one, you're the He's the you're playing as the Klingons. These ASCII characters here. Yep. And then an ally just got destroyed, it looks like. But yeah, you're fighting the Enterprise. And you would load your tubes, you would load your banks, and then you'd have to direct your helm, your course bearing, range, mark. I learned all this shit at like 6. I was playing this at 6 years old. 6 and 7. I know because I was in the old house. So I knew how to pick course bearing and keep it all in my head. It was actually really cool. The VGA, so it's called CGA. Yeah, EVGA. Okay, yeah. Hercules is the name of the green text. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try to chat and keep building. That's the key. We can't stop building. Gotta chat and build at the same time. I played that with him, and then, like I said, later we had Wolfenstein. We had this game called Digger. It got renamed later as like Dig Dug or something. That was the game my mom played, and my mom loved Tetris. She played Tetris. A lot of DOS games. A lot of DOS games. Wish I could build what I need here. Let's try. Let's try to build what I need here. Or let's see if it messes up like it was before. Is that bang on? No, see, that's off. I'm not sure why that's off up here. But guess I'll have to just do this by hand. No, you're not distracting. It's all good, man. Chat away. I try to balance, you know, I mean, if I was just quietly building my tower, like what's the fun in that? Like that's lame, you know? So I appreciate the chat. And I'm sort of, you know, slowly remembering stuff too. Yeah. Well, it can't go. So what I was doing is loading it onto the, like over there when I initially laid it down. I did the same thing. I threw down a foundation, and then I just built them in blueprint mode left to right, and that's easy, right? I don't know why it's kind of messing up a little bit, right? Because these transition nicely, right? That's a perfect transition from Tyrell Facade short fill to Tyrell Facade 3. Right, that's a perfect seamless transition. But for some reason, I can't get Tyrell Facade short fill to transition to another short fill. But it's okay. It doesn't matter because it's just this little baby corner, and I can do this. It's no big deal. Yeah, remember Digger? Yeah, Digger. Yeah, we played Digger. Yeah, then you had a VGA. Yeah, we upgraded. Yeah, the screens, but they were only in that color. There was the green one, and then we got the It was the RGB, right? It was the RGB monitor. I remember that. I was so excited to get the full color monitor. But it was probably, you're right. It was was it EVGA? Like here, 90s. Yeah, it was old. It was like more like this. It was more like this one. Maybe like this one. It was something like this, right? That was later. This came later. This was when I was like an early teenager. This came later for sure, but I basically had this monitor. And my dad made relatively speaking at the time, a decent amount of money at that time doing the mobile locksmith. And so we kind of got whatever we wanted. That didn't last forever. When I was in high school, he was doing some different work. Yeah, this looks all familiar, but this is all later. This is all later. When we played that other DOS game, yeah, the CRT. Yeah. Yeah, people thought you mad when you told them to learn computers. Yeah. I've told this story before on the channel, but I distinctly remember I was 13 years old, and the guy across the street from me, he was kind of a computer guy too, because still very few people had PCs. At 13, that was 97, right? So 1997. I told him that I wanted to get one of the new 1 gig. Yeah, let's check my work. When did 1 gigabyte hard drives come out? Oh, well, 1980. I guess. Well, okay, yeah. For consumers. Yeah, not for consumer use. Yeah, I know. When did they come out? There we go. Around 1992. Okay, maybe I was earlier. Maybe it was earlier than 16. Maybe I was younger than 16. Maybe it was more like or 13. 1996. Maybe 1994-ish. Anyway, I specifically remember that dude telling me, nobody has ever, you will never use, that's what he said, you will never use up all the space in a 1 gig hard drive. But I happen to give him credit. He was an older guy, and at least he was, you know, connected to computers. I remember playing, about that time, I was starting to buy my own stuff. I wasn't waiting for, like, cast-offs from my dad. That I wanted, oh, there we go. You know, I wanted certain things. I started playing, Commander Keen. I started playing... I played this game called Armored Fist, which was a tank simulator. I played the Wing Commanders 1 and 2. Yeah, CGA color graphics adapter introduced in 1981. Offered a 4-bit color depth, supporting palette of 16 colors. Yeah, 16. I think the 256 colors. Yeah, I think we remember bragging about the 256 colors. EGA enhanced graphics was 64, and the VGA was 256. Yeah, I remember the 256 being like a big deal. I used to have to pay $1,000 to $2,000 for a 500 megabyte. Yeah. Oh, I think the 1 gig was something like, it was like $600-700, something like that. Well, you were doing graphics, right? So obviously video and graphics needed a lot more space. I think that guy was probably talking about you know, gaming, right? But I mean, I remember buying RAM at like, I was like, I got like 16 megabytes of RAM, you know, or you know, we measured RAM in megabytes, and because I'd go to Fry's. We had a Fry's Electronics. Ooh, no, I missed that one. Where do I want this to be? Oh, you know what I need? I need to build this down. I need to build this from top bottom. You were doing 3D on an Amiga 1200 with 2 megabytes of RAM? Yeah, I can't imagine that. I try to tell, like one of the things that I'm always like trying to pound into my daughter's head is just the sheer volume, like the capability that everything has right now, you know, and the ease of information, you know, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely, you know, and I'm like, you know, we have access to the entirety of human knowledge on this thing we carry around in our pockets, you know, and we use it for YouTube shorts and TikToks and cat videos, you know, and I'm like, I mean, look what I'm doing. Look at what we're all doing right now on YouTube. We're watching some random guy build a model of a building from a movie made in 1982 while we're instantly communicating with each other from anywhere in the world. Like, it's really effing stupid if you think about what we're doing if you're older than like 30. Like, it's really cool. And you know, and my point to her is just like, you can do whatever you want. Like, it was really difficult for me. Like, my high school did not have a coding class. My high school was very good, but there was no coding class. I took electronics, you know, but if my high school had a coding class, I would probably be far wealthier than I am today. You know, because I wanted to do it, and then by the time I got to college, I had this I fell into this trap that I have since learned a lot of people that consider, like, I had a major part of my identity based around the fact that I was the smart kid, you know? And the trap was, by college, I felt like it was too late. You know, I felt like, oh, these guys are, it doesn't come easy to me, and so therefore I'm not good at it, and I shouldn't do it. And you know, obviously that was a huge mistake that I made. And so I kind of just finished off my economics degree so I could get out of college and start working, because I was tired of living that life. I wanted to make money. I wanted to start making money and start a family. Let me sorry, I went on a rant and I stopped reading. VGA, yeah, okay, I tried to, yep, when you first started. Yeah, imagine doing TV adverts with 2 megabytes of RAM. I can't. And I do video work now, obviously. I edit and I do all this stuff with DaVinci Resolve, right, which lets me do crazy ass things. But yeah, I can't imagine. Judy, I work at an AI currently. That's really cool. I have been an AI management consultant for a decade. If you knew what I know, yeah, no, I know, I should have. This guy's over there deleting messages. ENTP 150. I'm an ENTJ. I'm ENTJ. I think my parents had my IQ tested when I was 7, but they got it for free because the guy was in training, and he didn't. Is that right? Oh no, we got it. We got to change this. Anyway, he didn't mess it up, but his procedures weren't correct. So, which I guess is messing it up. Anyway, point is, I don't know for sure, but I think 145. So there you go. But I you know, like I said, I'd gotten to the point where if it wasn't, I'd fallen into the trap that if it wasn't easy for me, that I shouldn't be doing it. Which is just stupid. Looking back, of course. Plus, to be honest with you, why is that worse? Why is that worse? I should have probably, as evidenced by what I'm doing in this game, I should have been an engineer. Yeah, this is like, it's getting worse. But, you know, like I said, economics degree won out. Maybe in another lifetime. Well, this is my other lifetime. This is me. This channel is essentially my my midlife crisis. Realizing that I did not do in my career what I was probably capable of. And so now I do it in a video game and feel better about myself so I can sleep at night, right? Listen, we all do what we can. We all do what we have to do, all right? Don't judge. My wife has never implied that I couldn't or shouldn't do this, but I've made jokes to her about like, hey, you know, leave me my midlife crisis. I was like, it's either this or an expensive car and, you know, women 20 years younger than me, okay? And she's like, all right, do your stupid YouTube. As midlife crises go, there are worse ones. What I really always wanted, though, to be frank, is to run my own businesses. And I have gotten a chance to do that. So I don't actually regret it. It's one of those situations where I'm like, okay, I could have done this. I could have been a civil engineer or a mechanical engineer or a programmer. But that doesn't mean like that I'm, you know, upset that I didn't do it or anything. I could have done a lot of things. But I think that's the case for most of us. Sorry, I'm ranting again while building and not reading. Okay, The Edge. The Edge is scary as hell. I bet, man. Exit for 2030 is all I can say. Go live off grid and learn to grow crops. I own a lot of physical value. And there are places that I would like to go. I would like to move. It will be a hard time for her generation. This will take 20 years to work itself out regarding AI, AGI, and economics. Yeah, no, I hear you. I in no way am I saying that I understand, but I know enough to know that I don't understand. And these arguments that I'm seeing about AI, and I just think to myself, you guys, I don't know. I've seen how fast it's updated, you know. And I remember life before the internet and after the internet, and I think AI is many multiples more. Should I put in another one? I'll just call that one good. Many multiples more disruptive than the internet was, right? Orders of magnitude. But people treat it just like they did with the internet. Oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, it's a fad. Oh, it won't change anything. And I'm just like, guys, did we not learn? Are we forgetting? Are we done? Are we done here? And yeah, it will be hard for her and my son. My son is 6. I think we're done here, guys. I don't know how it'll be, but I know it'll be vastly different. All right, let me see. Let's see. You said ENTP. Yeah, I said ENTJ. As for education, that work will be taken over by AI. I agree. Instantly, while YouTube technology is not that far ahead yet. No, but you know, I'm already building AI education agents. Oh, okay, so you deleted them. Okay. You must dash and go now, brother. Big hugs. All right, yeah, have a good one. Yeah, all right. Well, if you're ever in Northern California, let me know. And I'll see you around. I'm all caught up with chat. There we go. All right, so we got 2 more pylon faces done. And we have these 2 here to do. I wanted to do more than this tonight. How's my time? We're at 4 hours. Maybe if I stop tabbing out and looking up pictures of 30-year-old computers, we would have gotten more done, right? Details. Trifle me not with details. Mikey never showed up. I've got a amazing dad joke for him, and he didn't show up this evening. Doesn't he know he's supposed to stop all other work, stop his life, and only spend his time enjoying my stream? Ridiculous. All right, start putting this in. So I am this guy. Did you get your Bluetooth keyboard working again? If not, you can't say. You're by definition not in a position to tell me. Another one bites of dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 3. Sod 3. Okay, nice. Yeah, see, let me see if I can get this in correctly. It should be there, but it's not. It's so weird. Half nudge isn't the solution. I don't know why it's doing that. Does it every time too, so it's something, you know, systemic. But it's okay. I'll build this little corner by hand. Mikey, I was just talking about you. I've got a dad joke. Came across it and I saved it on my phone just for you. It's a little highbrow. You throw that nonsense away. Yeah, good old wires will prevail, dude. I have a wired headphones that I'm using right now. All right, so you guys ready? 48 viewers on YouTube, 26 on Twitch. You guys ready for the dad joke? This probably works a little bit better typed, but I'm gonna say it. People who confuse etymology and entomology bug me in a way that I can't put into words. I read that one and basically lost my shit. Etymology, the study of the origin of words and the way in which their meanings have changed throughout history. Entomology, the scientific study of insects. It's so funny. Oh God. Oh, I'm slowly turning into a dad. All right, I'll type it. All right, you ready? I'll paste it to Twitch as well. There you go. It does work better typed. I saw that though, and I thought of you, Mikey. And Eye in the Sky, as a amateur etymologist, I thought you would appreciate that one. That's not even bad. It's so neutral that it instantly vanishes in the thin air. Hey. Let me enjoy my dreams. I will admit, it's not as good as Mikey's. Mikey's usual fare. But we all can't be the goats of dad jokes like Mikey, right? Your teeth are like stars, yellow and far apart. I don't think so. Not that I know of. I can make some UK British teeth jokes, but don't want to. Yo, Ken, what's up? Pulsar, hey, how's it going? Don't want to anger the Brits. I can't be the goat. You're kidding. No, not your. No. My teeth are good. My teeth are good. You know, I grew up where I grew up. There was fluoride in the water. Explains a lot, doesn't it? Oh, that's wrong. Pulsar, doing what I do, which is apparently building this crazy stuff. I am trying to push. This week, we are gonna push to finish this thing so we can get back to the cyberpunk city. I've got to finish this. I considered putting off the other side cosmetics, but I just couldn't stomach the thought of leaving this unfinished, and starting another project. So here we are. Yeah, it was also a reference to our conspiracy theory conversations for the last few weeks. The fluoride comment. I'm trying to go fast, but also not be shitty. Fast, good, and cheap. You can only pick two. How much would you say you're done? Like 60%? Well, with the whole thing, probably more. Probably more from start to finish on this. Probably more from the exterior cosmetics alone. 30 to 40%. Just the exterior cosmetics, not even like the construction, and the trains and all the shit inside. I'm between 30 and 40% on. These the exterior cosmetics, because you know I've got the first side done, well, and even more so than that because all the design work is complete. All I'm doing now is copying everything. I don't have to, you know, come up with any new techniques or you know, design any new blueprints. Everything's ready, so it's gonna go way faster, like way faster than the first side. Really? You gonna be good, sir? Right, that one's good. I'm really sad that I never got my iced tea. My whole vibe is off, and you know I'm having a hard time recovering. Okay, but we drink some water. Tell you what I did do today, though. I did do a significant shuffling of assets. Because of volatility. I'm pretty happy with my choices. But the next big thing for me is I gotta do my damn taxes. Lame. Gotta get cracking on that too. I also need to finish the video that I'm partway complete on. I'm like 90% done with that damn video. I gotta finish it off and get it out to you guys. It's a factory planning with blueprints 101. It's like 45 minutes long, and it is like pure tutorial. It's gonna be a good video. I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest. That is not the right direction that I wanted to go. What happened? What happened? Yeah, that's where I was. That's where I wanted. Nice. Oh, let's get this in. Oh, it's in. Just needs that. No. What's going on here? Now it's invisible. Thank you. All right, miss anything else? I'm looking good. Oh, let's clean this one up. So how's the build going? It's going well. I'm in basically grind mode, production mode, on getting all of these cosmetic designs that we put together for the first side moved over to the second side. Well, to all the rest of the sides. Luckily, I was trying to plan ahead, and oh my god, this is getting disgusting. Can we just try this? Fredneck Teddy resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Wow, thank you, man. I'm just over here you know, frittering my life away by building the same shit over and over again, and like an insane person hoping for different results. But actually I did get those different results, so I guess I'm not insane. Luckily. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. You know, all those, all that stuff adds up. And it's always encouraging and I appreciate it. Oopsie. So Mikey, oh wait, are you gonna finish tonight? Oh no, not gonna finish tonight. No. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change. Oh yeah, I was gonna change I changed it for YouTube, but I didn't change it for Twitch. You know, the little description. It's very similar, but I specified that we're kind of in the grind. Day one of the grind. I would love to finish it tonight, but there's just too much. All I'm getting done, I mean, if I can just get, because it's already been 4 hours and 20 minutes. I need to get this, I have to get all 6 of these in. These are the last 2. Of course, I always like to support our Satisfactory community. Well, I appreciate it, man. And all these are in. I'm a little in a weird spot on the electrical. All right. Pop all these in, and then we'll fix the bottom by hand. Bro, get in your home. Really? Best you can give me? Fine. Disappointed. Yeah, not even that there. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was done with this, but I kind of made the choice to go thorough and to just go all out. Basically, hey, shake ya booty. Hey, have you seen what I'm working on? Have you seen this at all? Unless you've lurked and not said hi, I don't think you've seen this. chic. Yeah, booty. Yeah, our timing's opposite. I know. Well, and even more so for me, I shouldn't even be playing right now. I have work in the morning. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna finish off this side. And then you haven't been here. Yeah. Your brain lag is over 9,000. Hey, APOC, how's it going? I think there's probably quite a few people. We're at 50 viewers on YouTube that probably haven't seen the finished side of this. So I'm trying to get in the blueprints that I made on the fourth of four sides of this thing. The first side is 100% completed, and I used blueprints wherever I could to make it so that I could kind of quickly rebuild and copy what I had done for the first side. So what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I finish off this pylon that I'm working on, I want to immediately show you guys the finished side. Maybe do our little mini tour of the evening. I always try to do at least a quick explanation of what I'm doing, because I know that if you join the stream and you're like, what the hell is going on? And I tend to do the same thing for hours because my builds are so big. So, you know, if anybody has a question or wants to chat about something, just let me know. Sometimes I'm dying for an excuse, you know, to stop building or to take a break, you know what I mean? But we'll show off some of what this looks like in about 2 minutes. Again, that's what she said. Yeah, I know. There we go. Okay, so obviously there's a lot more to do here. This is just the first round on this side. It is a grind. It is a massive grind. So the plan for tonight is do a little mini tour for everybody who doesn't know what I'm working on. Really, you're interrupting me. I'm talking to the people. Have some Christmas cheer. Talking to the people. All right, so we're gonna do a little mini tour, and then I'll talk about what this is. I'll show you what it looks like, and then we'll come back and we'll do this last blueprint face. And then that's all 6 pylons done. I don't know how many days it's gonna take us to do these other 3 sides. But this, you know, I'm trying. But I, you know, part of what makes this thing so cool is the scale. And even with blueprints, making awesome looking things at scale takes an incredible amount of time. And I have sort of prided myself on making sure that every minute of this build is streamed. All right, you guys ready? All right, we got the correct item on. So what the plan is I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go into this hole, and I'm gonna come out the other side, turned around, and as we fly away from the building that we're in, this is a hypertube cannon, I'm gonna sort of slow down and reverse direction, and so that we can see what this looks like very far zoomed out, right? Kind of far away. And then I'll sort of float back so you can get a better view of it. I'll also go into picture mode and zoom in. All right, and the idea here is that the side that we're about to look at is complete, and I have to do the same thing to the other 3 sides. Once that happens, we need maybe 2 hours running a little bit of resource, setting up some trains, and we can finally move on from here. So hopefully by Friday, all of this stuff is done and we can move on to the next large factory. But for now, let's check out what I got going here. All right, so we're gonna go into picture mode. There she is. So I really like how it worked out. I like the random lights. And again, this is only with one side done. When all 4 sides are done, it is going to be ridiculous. These lights are all random. There should be no repeating patterns. I worked hard to make it so. This is a lot of signs. Oh. Are we close enough? Uh-oh. Are we close enough for the power to pick me up? No. I was trying to get close enough to the train lines. Alas. There we go. I had to have been really close. So yeah, look at what this view is gonna look like coming in on a train. Here, let's do it. I actually haven't done this yet. Here, let's come over here and let's come in on a train. That was a scheduled gravity test, yeah. Oh, Mikey, Eye in the Sky says, oh, Mike, sorry. I was tabbed out just listening to Ken. Ken can place blueprints without me, I hope. And he didn't see your question. All right, oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, like right about here. Further back would also be cool, but here's far enough for now. Coming in from the fog. I love this freaking game. I gotta clean up those wires and stuff too. And this guy says, well, I'm fine, like a dog in the burning house, ignoring the letters from tribunal. But why should I think about it while I'm waiting for my lawyer to react to my request? Sounds good. Mikey, it's all groovy. I would hang around in YouTube chat. However, my meds are working great and the font of YouTube is too small for the moment. Pulsar, damn, yeah, dude, that looks wild. Slimy Mikey gifted a tier 1 sub to Shake Your Booty. And Slimy Mikey gifted a tier 1 sub to Pulsar. And there it goes. The fog has covered it up. You guys want to use this to go check out the city? APOC, damn man, good job. That building looks amazing. Thank you. So this is going to be the travel route for all of our resources up to the cyberpunk city. And then can we see it from here? Oh yeah, we can. Kind of just chilling there in the fog. Then it just kind of disappeared. Autosave. Oh yeah, I have a funky thing hooked up. If you look closely, we'll be able to see Hans Gruber. He's gonna be right in between the tracks. This is so wild and cool. It's like a million times more amazing. The fact that you built it all myself. Yeah, I did. A lot of hours, many hours. All right, Hans Gruber should be coming up soon. There he is. Bye, Hans. We couldn't really see him, but that was his pen. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round, round, round. See, I promised earlier I would sing tonight. 57 viewers on YouTube. So, Mikey, basically the group, Ray and Okie Sooner convinced me Saturday night I'm gonna drink a little extra whiskey. Is that a shaking booty? I'm gonna drink a little extra whiskey and I'm gonna sing on the channel. But it's gotta be a cappella because yeah, that's a dancing booty, all right. So I'm not gonna do a full tour of the city here, guys. I just want to give you a feel for it if you're new to the channel. But this is my central storage lobby. And let's build an explorer. And we'll take a look. I'll show you guys the city. But the center building is cylindrical. Come on. Really? We're not gonna work? We've decided that we don't want to work today? Eat a open crafting bench. All right, well then you're getting replaced, sir, with somebody whose caboose will open. There we go. This is our first cyberpunk building, the Shard. It is our basics factory, and we'll be using these roads to truck all items. I'm gonna build some overpasses and stuff. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Almost got hit by a drone. One day I was doing that exact same maneuver and I barely saved it. There's like a spider down here that's gonna attack. Oh yeah, I knew there was. That's why I hit my thing. Where'd my car go? I don't want to leave my car down here. Another gravity test? Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. And we're out of here. This is why the city is, everybody asks me, Ken, why did you build the city so far up? Well, now you know. Dangerous down here. We'll just talk in lyrics from now on. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Dude, I do that one so much. I just say, yeah, we built this city on rock and roll. Yeah, exactly. Just talking song lyrics. You know, oh my god, that thing is still shooting at me. You know, I could probably hold an entire conversation just with quotes. Maybe even just Family Guy quotes. You drop down before going up in the spiral. That's odd. Oh, the tracks? Yeah, because I didn't want him to clip. I just dropped it down so as not to clip. I suppose I probably could have maybe gotten rid of one of the oh, sucked in another hole. Anyway, here's the Shard building. I won't take the Explorer this time because apparently I can't drive. But yeah, the spiral is colored red. There's a funny story about that. But anyway, this building, all of my factories are going to be based off of real life buildings. This is the one that is all complete. It only needs the raw resources hooked into it. All right, and so that's kind of what we're working on. But here's the truck stations. Here's the lobby. Trucks are going to be coming in and out. We've got some under driveway beltage with lighting under there. I think it all looks really sick. You think you're just going to vibe out? My meds are at 100% right now. My brain and body wants to do nothing. Well, do nothing and provide me watch hours, Mikey. Each of these floors does their job. This has all been tested. I will show you the plan. I like Satisfactory tools. Lots of people like different ones, and they're all good. So this is what I'm making. The big boy here is wire 3700 and concrete 810. But here's the factory. This is all done. And then I'll show you the map of the city, the plan. I took Google Docs and turned it into graph paper. But this is where we came up through the bottom, and then I drove along here and fell off the edge of the world. But this is the factory that we have done. This is the shard where we are right now. And then I'm gonna do the computer factory, aluminum factory, and heavy modular frames factory. And all four of these factories work together, sending trucks back and forth to load inputs. And then each of these buildings are gonna be their own design, real life design, or design from a real life building. The computer factory is going to be the John Hancock building in Chicago. The aluminum factory is going to be this Mercury building in Moscow. And the heavy modular frames factory is going to be this guy here, which I don't know. I always get the name wrong, and this guy makes fun of me. But it is in Bahrain, and it is the Wyndham Grand Manama. But the building itself has a name that I always forget. There you go. I don't know how I'm going to build this in Satisfactory, but I figure if I can build this. Although actually, to be honest, this was really easy. It's just time consuming. Then I can build that. So we'll see. But they're all the factories are planned out. These four down here, they're all spaced out. I've got my roads in here. There's a little extra space here. I'll put a gas station. You've seen that building in person? The Shard or the Wyndham Grand Manama, or whatever it's called. And then I did do a Fixmas building. This is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. And this won me 8th place, the Bahrain one. Nice. This won me 8th place in the Coffee Stain Studios Fixmas contest. And then we'll just, we'll head up and we'll take the man cannon back. Yeah, Nakatomi, yeah. Yeah, I have a video on the Fixmas factory here. But yeah, all these roads are designed to kind of spread the trucks out to kind of minimize crashes, but they'll still crash a lot. It'll be absolute chaos, and it'll be awesome. I've got all these, I'm really happy with all this painting we've got in here. It looks really clean. Super happy with it. And we're gonna get back to this as soon as I finish the current pyramid building. And so the point of the pyramid building is a raw resource hub. All right, I want to be able to send tons and tons of raw resources into the bottom of the building, and then we'll organize it and store it, keep track of it, and then we'll load it up onto specialized trains and send them to where it's needed. For instance, the Shard here, it needs a very specific train car loaded with specific materials, and we'll handle that in the hub. All right, I gotta switch my jetpack over, and we are headed looking good. We got to do these other sides. All right, and so the goal for the rest of the day is we're going to knock out the rest of this stuff. And luckily, or unluckily, depending on how you view it, I can kind of do it without having to concentrate too much on what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, look at how amazing that looks. Like what kind of game are we playing? That's ridiculous. just absolutely awesome looking. The purple and the blue from the Northern Lights like perfectly complement the blue in the sky and the red in the on the planet. It's just awesome. But anyway, what I was saying is, I can kind of chat while I do this, because this isn't actually design work. I've already designed it. It's just grinding it. It's just grindage. Oh, come on. There we go. So, you know, we can chat about, you know, let's see, what have our topics been this evening? A lot of food talk. Lot of food talk. So I don't want to go back to that. We've talked about old technology, or just technology in general. And like I said, my kid showed up for a while, my oldest daughter, and shot the shit with my chatters. Chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. But she is responsible, and she went to bed while her dad stayed up to play video games and talk to strangers on the internet. Even though I've got work in the morning. My mom always told me don't talk to strangers. But if it's on the internet, it's okay, right? Mom, guess what? I met this weird German guy online. That would not have flown. Yeah, his screen name is Eye in the Sky. Not creepy at all. Gonna have to lurk, my dude. Lurk away. I'm glad you were able to stop by, say hi, and take a look at the progress. Within another week, I should have this thing done, and we should be back to work on the city itself. And we'll have some truck automation going. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. And yeah, I never get to raid you. As you said, our times don't sync up very well. Bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. What am I looking for? That's okay, my dude. It's the thought that counts. Dude, I'm still dying. Why don't I have power? Unlimited power. Yeah. We gotta fix this. All right, man. All right. When I get into a roll, it does go fast, but there's just so much to do. It takes a long time. Bro. You're getting the hog gun. Invasive species. I don't care if you were here first. It's my planet now. If you wanted to keep your planet, you should have evolved guns. Technically, he did, because that other big hog can literally shoot stuff at me. Better guns. Come on. Get in there. There's one. Man, irritating. Oh, all right, should have done that sooner. I'll keep that in mind for the rest of the pylons I don't have to do. Come on. Oh, I missed one. My bad. Gotcha. All right, I'll trim that in a sec. Let's get all the rest of these in. Bum, 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 bum. Miss. All right, rapid fire on our blueprints, like a boss. All right, we got to put in this this edge line here by hand, but it doesn't take too long. Yeesh. Rid of these. Alright, we gotta clean up this bottom. Right. That's way easier to do if I come up a meter instead of trying to tag right onto the end of that thing. If I come up a meter, it likes it a lot better. Okay, nice. Let's get this end in. That's not correct. bum, bum, bum. We got to do this side here, and then we'll connect that up. Totally. Good morning. The United Tower. United Tower houses many different businesses. One of them is the hotel chain Wyndham Grand, whose subsidiary is in Manama. Yeah, I forget United. The United Tower is the name that I forget. Totally. Welcome yourself, my friend. Good morning. To call the whole just after one shop is like calling the World Trade Center just like the restaurant windows on the world, which was at the top. I mean, I get that, but I mean, the main building is the motel. I don't think it's exactly apples to apples there. But I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree with your overall point. Oh, so I just want to argue with you. Never let you know that you're right. All right. All we got to do is fill in these pieces here, and then, yeah, I mean, could be it for us. So, you know, anybody has any questions, anything like that, you know, now's the time. And the general plan, so let me talk a little bit about my general plan for my channel, okay? So, obviously, focusing on finishing Satisfactory is my #1 objective. And to be honest with you, I want to do that as quick as possible. I am sort of hard pushing on this, and that's because there's a game, a different game that I want to play, and I don't mean Schedule 1, although that would be fun, and I probably will at some point. But there's an MMO there's a MMO that's in Alpha 2 right now that I really want to play, and I think that there might be a server wipe coming like in May. And I'm not gonna make that, but I want to get to it as close as I can. Because this channel, I'm gonna play that MMO on this channel after Satisfactory. Pi is exactly 3. I don't think we need to come up with reasons to argue eye in the sky. I think it happens naturally, very naturally. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. I've only ever done factory building games on my channel, but I am an MMO player at heart. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And getting back to kind of, but only good ones. Like I pretty much only like sandbox MMOs. But having said that, this particular one is still an alpha, so you know it's not really for everybody. But if somebody does want to play with me and with the channel, we're gonna have a guild, It'll basically be a, you know, publicly managed guild. I'm gonna be kind of doing everything on the channel. We've already got some officers in place. We have a temporary guild on the servers right now. So it's happening. Channel's gonna go under a slightly different, like little bit different rebrand. Hey, Brett. I'm gonna get a face cam. So yeah, we're going all out. That. But the cyberpunk city comes first. And I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm trying. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Did I miss anything? Here's one. I feel good. That looks slick. Oh, got a little notch there I want to take care of. So yeah, so I'm going to be going from building a factory to building a guild. And I have a lot of experience in building guilds. I ran a guild. I've run a guild in every MMO I've ever played. It kind of happens on accident usually. So this time it'll happen on purpose. And we need all officers still. I'm basically going to live stream every minute I play of that game. For years. Hopefully for years. That's the goal. And I think it'll be a good time. And the vibe of this channel will continue. Chill, relaxing, hanging out, talking about random shit. Old people chat. None of this newfangled Fortnite and their no caps. All right, so what are we gonna do next time? Next time, the next task we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and we're gonna place on all of the, we're gonna do all the outlining here, all these painted beams all the way down, everything except for the signs. The signs we are going to do, oh, and we're gonna change these colors. Do the coloring. Including there. So we'll do these outlines and we'll do the coloring on all other 3 sides. And then, no, Eye the Sky. Yeah, I would not overlay any other music. No, whenever I get to play Schedule 1, I'm playing with the Schedule 1 music for sure. And then once we get that done on all pylons, we're gonna go through and we're gonna do the lights. That's gonna take a while because these out here I didn't blueprint. I just spammed them to get this chaotic look. Now to get this regular look out here, which we probably won't get to tomorrow, this I did use blueprints for, and so that's a different story. Ooh. But here is all chaos, and so we'll continue that. Yeah, but the goal will be, I don't think we'll make it, but the goal next stream is going to be to finish all 8 sort of front-facing pylons, and then we'll go from there. But really what I want to do is get this thing done so that Friday and Saturday we can launch, you know, maybe early Friday, we hook up the shard and get the shard working, and Friday we automate all the trucks, we do some testing. You know, there's going to be a lot of things that we need to fix in the central storage because I haven't used it yet. You know, so I'm hoping that's Friday, and then maybe Saturday night we can start the next factory, which I think by definition really needs to be the United Tower. So okay, I think that we're just about done here. One thing that I want to do before we go is we're going to snap a little picture. Any questions? Now's the time. And then YouTube, a like on the video would be amazing, as would a sub if you're not already. We have 26 likes with 50 current viewers, so I appreciate every single one of those. Let's save, and we're gonna go cyberpunk VOD. This is VOD 51, by the way. We cracked 400 hours on this playthrough tonight. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna immediately reload, but I'm gonna load with advanced game settings because I want to snap a screenshot, but I can't without fly mode to get what I really want. And then Twitch, don't run off yet. We're gonna find somebody to raid. If any of you guys have a Satisfactory streamer that you know of, that you like, that is currently live, let me know, and I'm happy to pop over to a raid. 5 people just joined on YouTube. I hate to see that, but we are wrapping up. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, and you'll be able to see me hit it hard. For now, though, let's snap this picture if we ever get loaded. Turn on flight mode. And we did a red. We did a red one. Let's maybe do this side. But yeah, no, I agree with the music and schedule one. I would never overlay music on top of it. Yep. All right, what are we gonna do? We've done blue. We could do an orange blue. Good. Toggle high res on. A little something like this. A little something. Now wait for the dust to go away. Nice, got a first try. Wow, yeah, I know. It looks good, man. I'm very happy with this. And when I can get a picture and 2 sides, like we get it from an angle, and 2 of the sides are complete, it is really gonna pop. Really gonna pop. And you know, it's what I'm looking forward to when there isn't just 3 buildings up there, but 10 or 12 or 15. You know, it's kind of the sum of the parts kind of the thing, you know? So, all right, we are out of here. I got my screenshot. So we're gonna, YouTube, that's it for me. I will be back 9 o'clock PST. That is 5 hours and 20 minutes ago from right now, if you're listening to me live in your time zone. Okay, or 30 minutes ago, 5.5 hours ago. All right, and then Twitch, we're raiding. What do we got? What do we got for Satisfactory? Anybody that I'm following? Okay, we got one. Do we want to try anybody new? Let's get English only. I don't think I've ever rated this guy. I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna, he's definitely playing Satisfactory, so we're gonna try it. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. I hate saying goodbye when I have more than 50 viewers on YouTube, but alas, I can't stream forever. I have work in 6 hours. That's all I can do. All right, guys, we're raiding, and I'll see you tomorrow, Twitch, and I will see you tomorrow, YouTube.